Hey, yo, Spoon, what up? Hey, what up? Meow, meow. Ah. Starting up all my shit. Time to press the fruits? Sure is. Time to slop the pigs, man. It's time. Slop them up. Slop the pigs. Yeah, 60 hours played, huh? Well, to be clear, we don't have fruit yet, but I feel like we got a pretty promising fruit production happening. You know? Yeah, berries too. Well, for the fruit trees, we only really have like one tree. For ourselves, you know. We only really have this tree. This pink apple tree. Why is it pink? Kill all these chuds, bro. Stupid chuds think you can invade my freaking farmlands? Temporal gear. But yeah. Temporal gear, we got two of them now. We only got like this apple tree. Pink apple tree. I think that's... Are there pink apples? Are pink apples real? And then we got these trees which may not survive. I'm hoping they survive. But they might not survive. Oh my god. It's a fucking invasion. It's a freaking invasion, bro. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, fuck. Rift activity apocalyptic, huh? Sorry. Hold on. Ugh, disgusting. Slime. Hey. All these dead drifters. Bro's throwing rocks at me. 2 temporal gears. Is there any other use for temporal gear other than like the setting off respawn? I don't think there is. Maybe there is. I mean, I guess I can just check the in-game thing. All these dead drifters, bro. This is what happens, man. This is what happens when you try to invade my farm. That boar better not be looking to, like, eat my crops, man. I think it is looking to eat my crops. I think we gotta kill it. Where'd you go, boar? You're a little bit too close, man. You're a little bit too close to my farm, piggy. Come here. It's killing time. It's killing time. Even with low weight, you get that much meat? Holy. 6 red meat, even with low weight, huh? Oh my god, man. What is happening? 1,000,000 drifters, dude. That creature weight low. It's still 6 meat. Ow! Dude. How many must die? How many must I kill? How many more must I slay? We gotta get out of here. Jesus Christ. They just keep coming. Fuck, are the boars gonna be able to swim across the lake to eat my crops? Do I have to, like, build a wall on the lake? Surely they won't swim across, right? I mean, right now they can get across because it's frozen, but... it's gonna stop being frozen soon. I think. At least it should. At least it should stop being frozen. Hello, Sigma. That's me. Sigma balls. Heavy temporal storm is approaching. Damn, bro. It's not enough that I've killed 1,000,000 dudes. There's also a heavy temporal storm, huh? Well, it's gonna be panning time during the temporal storm. Did I find limestone? I sure didn't. But with the power of capitalism, we bought some. I got some slime in my throat today, you know. With the power of capitalism, we purchased lime. Hell nah. Hell yeah. Bro is streaking. Skull emoji. So much fat to render. Streak. You get a streak if you just keep watching, like, that's also a Twitch feature. It's gonna keep watching every day, every stream. Prepared hide. Oh, that's weak tannin. That's weak tannin. It needs to be strong tannin.
Zero asked if Romania is the greatest nation on earth. TCH, are you kidding me? Every country has its own charm and flaws. It's not like Romania's the best or anything. Be backer, triumphant face emoji.
Be backer. Be backer, bro. Full lumps of rendered fat. My bot bugging? Thinking face emoji on that one. Barman. Carrot. 12 carrot, 12 onion, 12 meat. $12 onion, 12 meat. Render the fat. Make some stew. Render fat to make some stew. Now let's just make it with onions. Let's make it with onion. Rest for 2 days. Just dropping in for a bit before you sleep. I hope you get some good sleep, man. Daps you up. Giga slimed today. We're gonna be running out of firewood soon. We have any rammed earth in here? We do not. And try to block some spots off. They don't spawn down here, bro. Barks cutely, you're not tsundere. What the? Huh? Oh. Oh man, can't believe there's a temporal storm right away. Fertilizer gives you a lot of N nutrients, a little bit of P and a little bit of K. What does bone meal give you? Bone meal gives you a lot of P. Bone meal is a lot of P. Sun bear. The fuck is a sun bear? What am I searching? I was checking. I was checking like what bone meal gives as fertilizer. I wonder if I should have tilled the ground for the berry bushes. Wonder. Hello, vintage man. Hello, it is me. John Story. You just crushed the bones you've been collecting too? Yeah, for fertilizer. Like, I'm thinking... I was thinking about, like, the berry bushes. Since they seem to be looking at the nutrient levels of the ground, I wonder if I should have tilled the ground for the berry bushes or not. It's probably fine. Like, I'm just not sure if I can give him extra nutrients if it's not tilled. John's Story written by David Cage. If it was written by David Cage, there would be a scene where the female main character takes piss. Because that's a David Cage staple right there. Woman uses toilet. Every single David Cage game has that. Every single one. I wonder if he specifically talks with the team of like when to insert the piss scene. Where's Ender Dragon? I don't think there is an Ender Dragon body. I don't think there is one. The Ender Dragon is the friends we made along the way. Rain. How do you beat the game? Well, there's dungeons underground that I have not explored, that I'm going to be exploring. And figuring out, I don't know. I don't know how you beat this game. I don't know if you do beat this game. There's a boss. Okay. So you probably beat the boss? Beat the game. Can't believe that even like a low-weight boar gives you 6 red meat. That is so much. Today, our plan is going to be to dig a pit for the pigs. We're gonna be continuing the border wall a little bit. Gonna continue the border wall and Yeah, we'll make some slop. We'll make some slop for the pigs, you know. Make some slop for them. Please tell me you have enough to cook. I'll give you a stick. Well, it's gonna be huge. Well, it's going like, it's gonna be like here. And then I think we like put it from there. Put it from around here to over here. My worry is that like, well, when the lake is frozen, the boars can kind of like walk over it. When it's frozen. No. Temporal storm is imminent. Oh. It's time to go to the basement. It's time we go to the basement. It's basement time. It's bony soil time. Maybe I should disable the temporal storms for now. I don't know. Then again, when else would I be panning my bony soil? This is why we got the boner soil, you know. This is why we got it. Pan the bony soil. Surely this time nothing will spawn behind me and instantly kill me, right? Because there's dirt behind me. No instant death. Oh my god, dude. What is a giga storm? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. It spawned right in front of me. How can it do that? How can it spawn right in front of me? Jesus. Place more torches. Your humble intern pilgrim, may you rest here? Rest now. It is not safe here. Because of the monsters. Fucking things spawned right in front of me, man. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I feel like you should have like a safety zone around you where the enemies can't spawn, because holy fuck, dude. What do you mean it can just appear in front of you? No matter to you, pilgrimage has been extremely dangerous. Bro is in danger. You should have like a safety zone around you, so that like enemies don't spawn directly in front of you or directly behind you. Jesus Christ, dude. That was a corrupt one, too. Did it fuck up my armor? Oh my god! My bear armor! It's barely together anymore. Giant enemy spider actually was, dude. Actually was. What is happening? And the world is ending. The reality is ripping apart. There are monsters everywhere. So we are hiding in our basement and panning soil for our treasures until the world stops ending. Until the world stops ending. When you chat, my message also become glitched. Ooh. Cool effect. Really, is a dangerous part of your pilgrimage? Yes. Many dangers over here. Many dangers. Surely it's almost over though, right? Look at the gold. Oh, nice. A little gold nugget. A little nugget of gold. The chickens are glitching out. Chickens be glitching out over there. Bro is a vintage story streamer. No, I just didn't know what else to play today, Steb. I just didn't know what else to play. Clayless. I guess I could play Teamfight Manager too. Just didn't know what else to play, man. And I didn't want to think about it, so vintage it is. And what up, Steb? How about what? I play this? Hands grab? Thanks for letting me rest here, but I must go now. Hope you see you again on your pilgrimage. We'll see you, dude. Bye-bye. Duck ass. Ass duck. Did I see new games? Hey, they did have a Summer Game Fest. Was there anything cool in Summer Game Fest? Anything cool in Summer Game Fest? I didn't watch. Bro. I'm just like not... I was playing Path of Exile yesterday. I have a build that uses Incinerate to do like a fat ignite. The build is very good at killing bosses. It is not very good at killing normal enemies. I don't know what I should do with it. The clear is bad. Boss killing is good. Because you put like a fat ignite. Oh, I did see Resident Evil Veronica. Yakuza remake. Yakuza with Tupac. Remake Yakuza? Oh, you mean Resident Evil Veronica remake? I did see like Resident Evil Veronica, which is like 2027 release. It's like, oh cool. Yakuza with Tupac. They had like a Yakuza game with Snoop Dogg, didn't they? New game with Tupac, but he's dead. But Tupac's dead. He's in game? Bro. The digital ghost lives on. We truly are in the cyberpunk hell future, man. His soul has been trapped by the Mikoshi. Yeah, it's trapped in the Mikoshi, man. Remake equals good. I did not say remake equals good, man. There are plenty bad remakes. Just look at the fucking Demon Souls remake. And how the fucking studio that remade Demon Souls kinda like butchered all the vibes about Demon Souls. They butchered the sound effects, they butchered like the design, they butchered the fucking magic effects, like they butchered so much about that game. And I think it's actually kinda good that they didn't get their hands on Bloodborne, because holy fuck, they would have probably butchered Bloodborne too. Butchered the enemy design, they butchered so much about that game, man. Walls are melting, walls do be melting. Let's panelist the rest of this bonus oil. Also, look at like RE4 remake. They took all like the good like goofy campiness and they made it like dark, gritty, and serious, and like it's kind of lame because of that. The RE4 HD is the best. The RE4 HD remaster is the best RE4 experience. Although the remake does have better gameplay overall. Overall, the gameplay is better in the remake, obviously, because it's more like in line with modern standards, but I feel like the game itself is worse than the classic RE4. Like the story and like the dialogue, and I think it's just like part of Capcom, like they want to make they want to make Resident Evil back, they want to go back into like some dark, gritty edginess. Because if you, well, when you think about like the original Resident Evil games, like 1 and 2, and I guess like partially 3 as well, they kind of like, 3 started going a little bit more into the action-ish. But like, it's kind of like, they started at a very like dark and gritty spot with like the Resident Evil. 4 was the breakout hit pretty much, where they went more into like action and they started doing like more kind of like campiness in it. But ever since like RE7, they've kinda, it feels like they want to dial it back to the RE1 and RE2 vibes. Beetroot boy? What are you calling Beetroot boy? Oh, a beetroot restaurant one time, bro. Don't get much of anything useful, huh? I've got diamonds. The whole fucking day wasted because of the stupid temporal storm. Oh my god. We don't want to fuck with that guy. We don't want to mess with that guy, though. Who are you calling Beetroot boy? Slaps you. My hand was covered in ketchup. Yeah, that's an elite drifter right there. We don't want to fuck with that. Got some copper arrowheads. So we can make some copper arrows. Very nice, very nice. We're gonna make a prospecting pick. But yeah, if you think of like RE7, it starts to go more into like kinda, well, RE7 is a really good game though, so RE7 kind of like revived the whole Resident Evil franchise for them, so Ethan Winters is like the main character. Seems they kind of like did away with him. 6 or 7? Did you? RE6 was actually the first Resident Evil game that I ever played. You know, for some like classic series, I've had like some weird entry points. Like for Metal Gear Solid, MGS4 was the first Metal Gear I played. And for Resident Evil 6 was the first Resident Evil I played. Or was it 5? 5 or 6? I think it was 6. And then I played 5 after 6. Suffice to say, I did not know who any of the characters were. Look, all the ice is melting. The winter is ending. You have one iron ingot. There we go. Stepped in. What? This game is kind of strange, is it? Life is kind of strange. You've seen Stranger Things? Oh. Library and tidy up the arcane library. Was that the game where like people were... I saw some people crying on Twitter about how like the game has AI usage in it, so they are vehemently against it and they will not be playing the game. Yes, AI. Well, it's one of those, it like, they used AI for like a concept and then they like refined the concept with humans after that, which is like completely fine, but like some people are just very weird when it comes to like anything AI. Some people are just weird when it comes to anything with AI. I feel like it's a completely valid way to use AI to when you have like an idea and you make like a rough, if you make a rough sketch of the idea with AI to see if it would work, and then if you think it works, then you start refining it by hand. I feel like that's a very fine thing to do. First, defending AI. I'm saying that there are valid ways of AI. If you take AI and you just like make slop with it, you just like generate everything with AI, that's just bad quality, you know? It doesn't look good. If you make a game like that, it doesn't play good. Nothing's good about that. So it's slop. I don't care about like anything else about it. I just think it's slop, you know? But if you like, if you like prototype with AI, is that not like a completely fine use case of AI? I feel like it is. I feel like it is completely fine. We need more iron, huh? I don't know. I feel like it's completely fine. Game will probably get some people time. Seem like you have creative ideas. Use AI to pull out random stuff of digital reality. No creative ideas. But I'm saying that like you don't use the AI to be like, okay, give me ideas for this. That's not how you use it. The way you would use it is you go like, I have an idea like this. And then you make like a quick prototype with the AI. And then you see if it would work out, right? You see how it fits into the grander scheme of things. Right? An idea. This is how I would implement it. Oh, is it 20? That's stupid. There we go. 400 units of tin bronze. Why abandon a comedy girl? Like, what's a good... Man, what's a good example of this? I'm trying to think of a good example. For what I'm talking about here. What is a good example? Use AI. Well, the most used is like for concepts, right? Like concept art. You do like a quick... You have like an idea for a concept. And then you use AI to be like, what could this look like? And then you can iterate on that idea with the AI. And then like once you have like something visual that you think is like in the direction that you want, you can like go with that to the actual artists, and then the actual artists can like make it not slop, because like the AI makes like slop. You can like refine it further with human input. You know? And yeah, like textures, for example. You wanna like figure out what like a building would look like, and you wanna figure out like what kind of texture. Instead of like going and making a bunch of like custom textures, you like quickly make like placeholder shit with AI to be like, okay, what would it look like with like planks like this? What would it look like with bricks like this? And then once you have like the overall direction you want to go with, or like a wall, then instead of just like staying with the AI placeholder, you make like a proper texture. That's a good use case for AI. Expedition, yeah, Expedition 33 did that. Expedition 33 did the exact thing with AI. That's exactly how they used it. And like that's, I feel like that's a completely fine use case of AI. Is to like, you quickly prototype, or you quickly get like a visual for how something could look, to like decide an overall direction. And then once you have an overall direction, you refine it with like human input. Ready for Among Us animated series? Bro, who do you think is gonna be the sus one? I think it's gonna be green. I think green's gonna be sus. Because no way they would make red sus, right? Red sus is too like clear, you know. It's gotta be green. Green's gotta be sus. %100% green is sus. What's your problem, green? Green, what's your problem, green? Did you say it to improve your own idea or make actual ideas out of what AI given you? If you use AI for the actual ideas, then you are kind of making slop, right? Because you're just like, you're not really making anything. That's like a problem that I think is valid with AI. It's how you use it. If you leave the whole creative process to AI, then it's not good, because you're not making anything. You're not really providing anything as a creator, you know? Like, you should have some form of input as the creator, right? So if you just go to the AI of like, okay, what would be a good idea for something like this? You're not really making anything. You're not really doing anything. You're not providing anything. So you didn't create anything then. And that's like a bad use case of AI. Because you didn't make anything. What if we make 2 hell of hammers, you know? Do you think we could put 2 here? Like if we put 1 more over here, then we have like double the helve input, right? You gotta like make something, right? You gotta have some form of input on like the things. If you just like leave the whole process to AI, then you're not making anything. You're not providing anything. What is your added value type shit, you know? Can I speed up the mill? I think if we geared it up, we could. Should we try it? Should we try gearing it up? Let's try gearing it up. We need to make like the big gear, right? Large gear section. Let's try gearing it up. It might not work. It might not work. So... I think we need 4 of these. That's not good. What? Hammer, chisel, saw. Sticks. How is this not good? Does the saw not have enough durability on it? Hammer, chisel, saw. Wait, the saw doesn't have enough durability on it. Yeah. Immediately burst into flames. I don't know. I don't know if it will work. Anyway, yeah, you gotta provide some value into the process if you want to create something, right? Like you wouldn't leave a whole thing purely to AI. Axle planks. Oh. Like this. What? Oh, we don't have enough planks. You're relying on AI for ideas, you should stop using it, yeah. AI is like, you can use it for direction. If Subaru was in this world, he would dominate it. A Subaru. Natsuki Subaru. The freaking incel loser. Natsuki Subaru. I think he would have a mental breakdown for, like, being alone. Instead of dominating anything, really. One thing I was worried, by the way, with like the new ReZero season is that like I was worried that they're gonna like devalue Subaru's like character development because they're doing the whole like amnesia thing, I guess. So I was worried that like, oh, are they gonna like just make it so he instantly like gets to the same point that he was before because he's just so cool and powerful. But they didn't, so that's cool. So fine-tuning your ideas with AI, you can also take AI Slop and fine-tune it yourself. Both ways work. Yeah, but like one of those ways creates like better content. What? Oh. Yeah. It's getting more and more ridiculous to the power scale. What, ReZero? I feel like ReZero hasn't really power scaled that much. Has it? You think Beetroot Cafe is still working? Probably. Axel. Log and fat. Oh, why? That restaurant had Michelin stars, bro. I don't see why the Michelin star having restaurant would like suddenly go out of business. The worst fucking pasta that I've had in my life, though. Like, holy fuck, that shit was like vile, bro. It was like some chocolate pasta thing. Like, it was actually vile. Hammer chisel has a bad taste. It was actually bad. Michelin star, after all, it was fucking vile, bro. Used AI to cook? Yeah, probably did. We just like Axel this. Who's building the worst water wheel? Shut up, dude! I'm innovating here, okay? Okay, this can't be... That can't be... like that. We're innovating over here, okay? We're innovating over here, okay? Do, 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 do. Damn. Phone viewer back. Bro is phone viewing. Yeah? Gearing up? Yeah, we're gonna try gearing it up. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the gearing up goes, you know. I think it has enough torque, so, you know. This looks very dangerous. This thing looks very dangerous right now, man. Let me tell you. I think it has enough torque. Being very fucking dangerous, bro. Live leak in the corner, Chinese factory video. Yeah. Yeah. Problem is that now it's like one high. Angle it down if I got extra cog. Yeah. Lift the hammer. And we could just lift it. We could just lift this, right? Honestly. We could just like lift it, right? How do we... Can't cog on cog, need cog on rod. Hmm. How did I do this before? How did I do this before? Oh, it needs to be in a block. Oh. There we go. Bit of covering. axle must be attached to a block. I guess the half block doesn't count. Half block doesn't count, I guess. I don't think gearing up is gonna do much. I think it seems to oh, we'll see. We'll see. I think we basically just raise this one up to just to see how it goes, right? It's 4 times faster. What is it? Is the real question. Maybe we have this before. It feels like it's slightly faster. It's slightly faster, right? Yeah, it is faster. It is faster with gearing it. Or we can gear up however once. Yeah, you can gear it up once. I don't know what you can't. You can gear it up twice. I mean, it already seems to like lose. Like this is the default. This is the spin speed without anything, right? This is the spin speed without any like anything added to the system, and then it like then it goes to this, right? Resistance of the Helve Hammer. So you're telling me might be better to run 2 Helve Hammers on one animal. I mean, I'm thinking like, I was thinking of adding just another Helve into the system. Why did that get auto-modded? Tang, 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 wang, tang, tang. Wait, why did that get auto-modded? What? Why did auto-mod block that? I mean, the problem right now is that it's 1 up. I mean, do I just put stairs here? Do I just put like stairs to climb up to the fucking anvil every time? We'll gear up and do 2 hammer might be more effective. I was thinking of doing 2 hammer with the gear up. You know? Surely it can run it, right? Surely. Might be too much for it. I mean, I'm gonna try. If it is too much, I will remove the gear up. I mean, this is already better. It's not even running 1 at full speed. I mean, this is just because it has resistance. Right? What if we added a windmill to this system, you know? Technically we could, right? Technically we could add a windmill to this system. Like, just right above it, right? I don't see why we couldn't. Do it, but why? More power. This water wheel is still running at full power. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't add a windmill to it. Anyway, I wanna add another helve to this system. I wanna add another helve hammer to it, you know. This would go like here. You don't know enough about the mechanic system in this game to say if you want separate system or a giga system. We're gonna make one giga system. We will make one giga system and put everything in that system. Yeah, 2 hammers. Can have 4 hammers. This is too close. Yeah, 1 more back. Do we have what it takes to make a toggle? We need 4 resin, we have 1 resin. Okay, we need more. Angled gears, resin, fat, log. This. Does this still have no hammer? Play this now. Slash me makes you want to play a video game. Smirking face emoji. The giga system. Wonder if this copper saw, it has 2 durability. I wonder if that's enough to make an angled gear. It is not. And I would have another toggle here. Let's break this saw real quick. There we go. Another toggle here. We gotta go get some resin, huh? It looks like we need to redo some of this building. Gonna have 2 hammers. Workshop could be too small for mechanical. Yeah. Well, it can expand, you know. It's not set in stone, you know. The size is not set in stone. Factory must grow. And very easily expand. Dink, dink, dink. Or now. Or now. Just like wall it off. Wall it off for now. How did I survive the winter? Well, you see, barely. Barely. That is how. Got our new prospecting pick for when this one breaks. Bites my wheel machine. Yeah, we're trying to add some power to it, you know. We're trying to add some power to our machine. We gotta go grab some resin. Think, 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 think. Surely the resin has respawned at this point. Do all blocks have gravity? Dirt blocks have gravity. I think like blocks that you place don't in general have gravity. But the dirt blocks have gravity, and if you have cave-ins enabled, then like rock also has that gravity. But dirt blocks have gravity if you have like unstable soil enabled, right? I feel like you should play this game with cave-ins. And while the unstable soil is very annoying at times, it does add a lot to the game. In my opinion. It is very annoying at times though. Like you step on a thing and everything is unstable all the time and you're just like slipping and shit. Yeah, we're gonna add a windmill on top of this water wheel. We're gonna have so much fucking mechanical power in our system. But like these also have gravity. You can see how this has like 33% instability. So if I were to like mine around it to make it 100%, it will fall down. Well, not in the way that I thought. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't cause a cave-in. Honestly, I'm a little surprised with that. That water is very loud. Anyway, let's go get some resin. Get some resin. Resin time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, resin time. Need to replant this oak. Yeah, complete the aqueduct? Yeah. As you can tell. As you can tell, the aqueduct is completed. What a marvel of engineering, right? All the way from over there. The rapid water flows. Holy shit, right? Also, hey, Izu, you impressed with my aqueduct? I built it. 4 brave souls were lost in the construction of it. Can I explain? You see, there is a new water, or like there's a new power source in Vintage Story called Rapid Flowing Water. You cannot move the source of the rapid water, but you can channel it. So there was a source right over there. I wanted to use the water wheel, so I built this giant aqueduct to channel the rapid water to my base so that I can run a water wheel, which I have over here. The water is very loud. We have the water wheel right here. It spins, and the water wheel powers my forge. How did I build it without dying? It's so high up. Well, 4 brave souls were lost to fall damage. 4 brave souls died. 4 lives were lost. What do you mean I died? Yes, I died. I died multiple times to fall damage. Multiple times I fell off my aqueduct and died. Many times. Many times. Four brave souls perished. Massive project for something so simple. I mean, it's a lot of dirt, right? It's a lot of dirt to build this. But it looks cool. Wind would have been natural choice, but I wanted to use the wheel. I'm gonna end up using the wind anyway, because apparently you can only have 1 wheel per source. So it's not gonna be enough power. So we're gonna add a windmill to the system to get more power. But it does look cool. I just wanted to use the water wheel. It's like it's the new thing. I think it's stupid that you can only have 1 wheel per source. I feel like you should be able to split it and like have multiple, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a little dumb. But it's not about the power we have. It's like about the memories we've made. The lives that were lost. The lost souls. Canalis pravis pepis. Yep. Get the fly mushrooms. I don't want to get hallucinating. I want to hallucinate and get psychosis. I want resin. Resin. Someday I'll try to over-engineer it, as always, and build aqueduct spaghetti. So I get it for balancing, because then it's way less resource investment. Cloth would be from the windmill, because the water wheel is only wood. I mean, it's wood and resin. It's wood, resin, and nails for the water wheel. So resource-wise, it's way, way less than a windmill. And it's way easier to get going. And I think it has, like... The benefit is that it's a constant. Wind kind of varies a little bit, right? There's a little bit of variation with wind. Water is constant. And I'm guessing it has more torque than wind, but I'm not sure about that. Water not freeze? The rapid water doesn't freeze. Rapid flowing water will not freeze. But anyway, it's cool, you know. It's cool to build an aqueduct like that, you know. Besides, it was like it was the new thing that they added, so it would be a shame if I didn't use it, right? I guess if you're like, if you find a spot that has multiple rapid water sources, then you find a spot that has like 2 or 3 even of the rapid sources, then that's like a giga good spot to get the mechanical power, and you'll have like so much power. Never seen anyone do an aqueduct? Really? Pioneering. Yeah, you can. You can make an aqueduct. I mean, I guess only if it's like high up. There's no need. Oh. It is true, you could just make a windmill. You could just make a windmill. That is true. Build a really, really tall windmill. Is that a bear? Or a wolf? That's a wolf. The cursed blade. Oh my fucking god. Ow. 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 Thank God for my bear armor. That's almost broken. How would I kill it so easily? Ah, you see, I have the cursed blade that I folded over 3 times. It has plus 30% damage. It's been folded. Nippon steel. Plus 30% damage. Quenched 3 times. 4 times. I think. I think it was 4 times. I quenched and tempered it 3 times, and then I YOLO quenched it 1 more time. So it has 30% damage. It's very powerful. This music is very loud right now. For me. Music is very loud for me. 5 resin. Finland breeds powerful people. Powerful Finland steel. Folded. Harvest. Anyway, the water wheel is cool. I bleed my short sword. Yeah. The kyber crystals. The kyber crystal bleeding. Meow. Water wheel needs iron, wind doesn't. Oh yeah, it needs the absolute torture device of this. This fucking thing, bro. Forging this thing is torture. This is a torture device. The 4-way iron hub, man. You need 2 of these. It is actual torture to forge this. 6 ingots. How the hell do you smith that? With fucking pain and suffering is how you smith that. It is... It's hollow, yes. There's a hole in the middle. So when you smith this, there's a hole in the middle, and there's holes in each one of these like side things. It is pain. Wouldn't it cool down before you even finish? Yeah. If you try to forge this without the bellows, you are owned. I mean, you can just like reheat it. If you try to make it without these, you're boned. Because normal coal will only heat the iron to 750 on the forge. The iron stops being workable when it's like 720. So you have like a... That sounds like a bear. You have like a fat 30 seconds or something to forge it. It's it is legitimate torture to make. So if you want someone to suffer, make them forge the 4-way iron hubs without a bellows. And they will suffer. Until they learn smithing. Happy I play with dirt physics. Yeah, I see so many people play this game and they don't have dirt physics on. They don't have dirt physics and they don't have cave-ins enabled. And I like, it just makes me think that like, man, it's like Minecraft at that point. You have like floating dirt blocks everywhere. It's really annoying at times, but it adds so much. It adds so much to the experience to have unstable dirt and cave-ins. Without unstable dirt and cave-ins, it's like you're just playing like fancy Minecraft. I guess 6 resin is enough to make the things that I wanted to make. It's annoying as fuck. It is annoying as fuck. Like, for example, like this area, I absolutely hate navigating through this to over here because like it's all hills and it's all unstable all the time. And you cannot climb anywhere. That whole area right there. The dirt hills, man. All of it is unstable. All of it is collapsing constantly. And the aqueduct looks really cool. It looks so cool, man. It's so cool. Overkill project of hell. I'm gonna have just made a windmill. Gonna be making a windmill anyway. Home. Life. Life. But yeah, unstable dirt is annoying, but it adds to the experience. Honestly. And I feel like it should be on by default. Angled gear. Let's see. I cheated with the aqueduct. I did not cheat with the aqueduct. I built the whole aqueduct by hand, okay? All of it was built by hand, man. And I died many times. Run invalid. I fucking fell off the thing so many times, man. Where's my fat? Angled gear. Let's see. Saw. Log. Chisel. Stick. Bat. Resin. This is not what I need to make. I need to make the toggle. That was not what I needed to make. Toggle. Chat saw me trying to fix the water. No, you didn't. You didn't see me do anything to the water. Toggle. My fat. No. Toggle. I wonder if it's even gonna be good enough, man. You need to sleep. You're supposed to stop by without saying anything, just do what I'm up to. Captivate a stun lock by the aqueduct. It's fair. I'm very proud of my project. Just imagine the amount of dirt that thing took to make. As he is it. Hope you sleep well. It's very based. Thank you. Very overkill. Very, unnecessary. Okay, we need to make another helve head. Need to make another helve hammer head. Just 2. Too much stuff in my inventory right now, man. God damn, bro. Too much freaking stuff. Let's see. Let's see here. Make another hell of head. That thing looks so fucking dangerous, man. That thing looks so dangerous. Holy fuck. This game really is realistic flooding mechanics. Ooh. So your house is constantly flooded. Hell the head. And drains him. Dink, 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 dink. Dink, 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 dink. There we go. Hell the head. Then we make a helve. And then we see if it like works or not. It does not. It is too much. Well, that's okay. We will add like the wind. We'll add like more power to the system eventually. You know? I don't have enough torque for 1. What do I expect? I don't know. We'll make a windmill on top of it, man. We'll make a windmill on top of it. 2 works with big gear. Without big gear. We're moving to big gear. It does. I'm not sure if that's faster though. Without big, it works. Is this faster? Seems slightly... I think it might be slightly faster, yeah. I think, like, we'll make a windmill on top and then we'll, like, add the big gear back. Once we make the windmill on top, we need to make more chests. We need to make more chests. Think. Think. It's slightly faster, yeah. Where did I have my trapdoors? There we go. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Frick. Should be growing right now, man. The rye is growing. These bushes are struggling because I didn't give them proper soil. These are growing. These are still establishing whether or not they survive. And the blueberry bushes are fine. Down, 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 down. Yeah, it is slightly faster without like gearing it because you can have two then. Yeah. What's on the poles? On what poles? What poles? Where? Poles where? Gotta freaking climb on top to get to the anvil, bro. That's pretty fast to make a plate. In a farm? Oh, you mean what do I got in the... What I got over here, you mean? These are fruit trees. We have cherry trees on this side, which are cuttings, and then we have pear trees on this side. Their survival chance is 40%. Hopefully they survive. Balance between progressing and stabilizing. Going steel without halve hammers is depressive, same as making plate, or chain without or making plate. Yeah. What was it? You missed it? There are fruit trees. We have cherry trees and pear trees. There's like randomly spawning fruit trees in the world. You can take cuttings off of those trees and you can plant them closer to your base. It's not guaranteed that it survives. But if it survives, it will start growing into a fruit tree. Traits also. Oh yeah, for like the berries, there's chance of having traits for the berries. Like some of these berry bushes have traits. I think. Maybe they didn't. But yeah, this pink apple tree, for example, survived, and it is currently growing. Yeah, this has traits. Plus 30% harvest speed. Then we have like we have blueberries, raspberries, and strawberries. Cherry trees, 3 cherry trees, hopefully, and 3 pear trees, hopefully. We also had peach tree cuttings. But the peach tree will die if it goes below 12 Celsius, so I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with that. Okay. Look for clutch. House being used in conjunction with the transmission. That's too much to make right now. It's okay. We'll just be swapping it based on like what we need. We'll be swapping it based on what we're needing right now. Down, 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 down. Make a gate. To make a gate. Probably make a gate. Also, we gotta make a pit for the pigs. Pigs need to be in a pit. The fuck pit. I think. We'll see. Anything but making a door. Vintage beef? We ain't got no cows. Don't got no cows, bro. Them berry scrap yet? Not yet. Amount of goats. Done my smithy practice? Yeah. The 4-way iron joints, man. What do goats get? Milk. Milk-ga. Milk-ga. We gotta render this fat. And more fat. Render. Yes. And only 2 firewood, huh? That's no good. Not good. There we go. I mean, that should still render. Should. Bushmeat go here. Strong tannin. Are out of lime water again. Ox belts. This bear armor took a lot of damage from that tainted shiver or whatever the fuck it was that spawned in the basement and slapped me. What? Motherfucker slapped my ass. Dun, 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 dun. 50 lime. Lime water. Got some freaking fox hides. 17 fox hides. Seal them in there. Nice, nice, nice. Looking good, looking good. Got our rye growing. Got our carrots growing. Got our flax growing. Slop for me. Bro wants some berry slop. Bro looking for some slop. East south up. What up? Beta. I actually haven't milked any of the goats yet. You should. I think we should go get more iron. Let's go get more iron. Slop. Let's moisturize our crops and go get more iron. Rendered. Bat. Ah, finally, the long winter ends, bro. The winter of my malcontent is over. Yeah.
G44 and O wants a song about Ossan's slop farm life. Musical
Slop
note
farm
emoji.
life.
In the land of slop and logs, where Ossan rules like a sly fox. Sloshing through mud and mess, his skills are unmatched, no less. Oh, slop farm life, chaotic yet blessed. Musical note emoji.
Oh, slop farm life. Oh, say, can you slop on the slop, sloppy slop? Where the slop, in the slop. Let's go get some iron. Get some of that iron, bruh. Should not birth flip explode as an AI emote? I can't believe this. Proud wet sculptures in the distance. How can birth flip explode? How can they do this to me? You're telling me the cat that didn't really explode and flip away? I am shocked. Burrito tight. Let's grab some iron. Proud wet squelches in the distance. That's what good pushy sounds like. That's what good pushy sounds like. Where is the hole that I have to go into? Right here. I found my hole. Yeah, probably have to place down new torches down here. Meow, 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 meow. Why? Perish. The cursed blade hungers. My blade hungers. Damn. Built the aqueduct so I can enjoy the sound of slop. Slip slop, slip slop. Slish slush. Do not! How did you do this? You bastard. You bastard. Dead deep drifter. Let's see. We got some iron here. Things are kind of dangerous, huh? I sure hope eventually this whole cave system won't come crashing down. Jesus. It's hell out here, bro. It's rough out here, bro. They come from the dark. cringing, bruh. Let's get the iron from here. Okay. Let's get this iron. Dwarf maxing. Just want some iron, bro. Just want some of this iron. Pickaxe is about to break. Make the next pickaxe, we should like just try to improve its durability first. Right? And then we try to quench it. If we like improve the durability twice, or so. Yeah. There's a lot of iron. Dink, dink. Waiting for the inevitable cave-in that claims my fucking life, bro. The inevitable cave-in. It's like destroyed load-bearing rock. Really is just like in a flat disk, huh? Flat disk of iron. Getting a good amount of it. Be really nice to have something to support this with. Fucking God, man, they sneak up on you, man. Just sneak up on you, bruh. %50 instability, huh? Beam item? Yeah, I could. I don't have any of the beams right now, so what I have in my inventory is these fences, so. Putting down them as like support poles. I'm a bastard, bro. Fucking bastard, bro. You're just like falling from the ceiling, spawning in. Like spawning in, bro. We got a good amount of iron on our body right now. Even if it's poor. The amount is good. Even if the quality is poor. Tink, 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 tink. I make like this one wide pathways. It shouldn't collapse, right? It shouldn't. This looks pretty unstable. Looks fairly unstable. That's not where I wanted you to go. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. Wonder if the fence is even enough for the support. Surely it is, right? Surely. Dude, I'm so worried about a cave-in. Ah, fucking ass. Motherfucker snuck up on me again. God, I'm so worried about a cave-in. Should be fine. Fucking dwarf digging too deep right now, man. Should be fine still. Rage cave-in? Why would you pray for a cave-in, bro? Do you want me to die a very violent death? Jesus. Christ, man. Let's get a couple more. Let's get a couple more. Okay. Extremely lucky with your magnetite spawn. Short walk to your place and basically a straight down dig for a rich magnetite deposit. Yeah, I have a poor hematite. Crushed femboy. Okay, that's good. This is good enough for now. Now let's just mine until our axe is gone. Mine until the pick is gone. Femboy? Not a femboy. Not a femboy. It's gotta be extremely careful. And we should be good. And doing the aqueduct in iron plated. Iron plating the aqueduct? Imagine how much iron that would take. The sheer amount of iron that would take. I'm not sure if the fence is, like, supporting. I don't think the fence is supporting. Oh, there goes the pickaxe. Okay. It doesn't look like it's supporting. I don't think the fence is being a support. It's doing mental support. This is good. This is a good amount of iron. Good amount of hematite. Good amount. We'll have more iron blooms and we'll process them into ingots. And maybe we'll process some of them into plates and start making chain already. Well, obviously we're gonna make a pickaxe first though. Forget the jerkin. Yeah, I mean we have enough leather for the jerkin. Wait, do we? I made another leather backpack, so we might be a little bit short for the jerkin. I didn't make the jerkin because the bear armor is better than the jerkin. Mannequin or armor holder? Probably should make one. Put my armor on it. It's okay. I don't need to make one right now. I'll just be wearing my armor all the time. Walking around in plate armor. Clink, clank, clink, clank. I burn more food? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna make some fire clay. Some fire clay. Gonna make fire clay bricks. Fire clay bricks, then we're gonna fire the bricks. Fire the bricks. Why am I firing them? Cost cutting. It is what it is. Honestly. These are very fired. I think it was 12 per. The revenge time. The revengeance. Ossan gear solid. Revengeance. It goes 12 per. Need some grass. Need some grass. Employment gear solid CTC. Remember the basics of stakeholder communication. Starving? What a nostalgic thing right now to be starving. I'm free, not a wage cock. Yeah, I'm neat maxing right now, bro. Just like casual neat maxing, you know. Casually neat maxing, you know how it is. Upgrade the state benefits. We'll get some fire clay bricks. We need to get some charcoal, I think. I think our charcoal is running a little low. So we should make a new charcoal pit. Should make a new charcoal pit. What was that? See my title, I'm implying chat is pigs? No. I'm implying that I have like the pigs. And I'm gonna make some slop for them. Fuck you? What the? I think you're drawing some weird conclusions, buddy. I'm not saying you're pigs. I'm saying that I have the pigs that I captured, and we're gonna make some slop for them. You know? Also, we're gonna make a charcoal pit. It's gonna be right here. A charcoal pit, which is gonna be right here. Like so. Stop whatever I'm doing. Then there's new game Among Us. What the? Among Us? Charcoal pit. Charcoal pit. A pit for charcoal. That's this pit. Am I hyped for Among Us? No. What? With a giga coal pit? Yep. This is the giga coal pit. Rangers of Fire saw Wolf Among Us and Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Yep. This is the charcoal pit. We're gonna fill it with firewood. And we're gonna make some charcoal. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. It's iron door for charcoal pit if you want door. Nah, we're just gonna make it out of dirt. It doesn't need to be more than that. So... Hi, sky. Stinky ferret, what the? Rescinds my hi. Let's go get some firewood, yeah? What up, Skywalkies? Daps you up. Oak gives so much freaking wood. I love oak. I love oak. These two oak are still too young to die. You're thinking of Breaking Bad, Hank Schrader saying Sussy Baka. Sussy Baka. Dodge. Ow. Owie. Owie zowie. Well, brain rot claims us all in the end. In the end, the rot claims us all. We don't want to use our good axe for making firewood, so we're just gonna make a shit axe. And make a bunch of firewood with the shit axe. Because the speed of the axe don't matter for making firewood. Nice to have a cleaving axe. Or I don't think you want to use like a... I don't think you want to use your iron axe to make firewood, right? I feel like that's just wasting the durability of it. There's new Fortnite. New Fortnite. Oh, with their new Unreal Engine. 32 firewood is 1 block size. Yep. So we need way more. We need lots more, you know? Because it's gotta be like this, you know? Yeah. Your finals are starting tomorrow, and here you are resending your hi to me because I called you a ferret. I mean, good luck on your finals, man. Hope they go well. Thanks, Moonty, but not to this stinky streamer. Wow. I hope your finals go well. Hope you're doing well too. You know. See, I'm just like a beacon of positivity in this cruel, rough world. Just beaming, straight beaming right now. Just beaming positivity all around me, radiating. You know? Undulating positivity. Straight undulating. With positivity. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is your message? Do sour. Huh? You for real, bro? It's brother man for real. Beaming my Sigma energy. I mean, that is also true because I am a Sigma male, which is the rarest male archetype.
Not avoiding the ban, asked about Ossan wanting to be a symbolic homosexual.
What?
Sounds like Ossan's just being quirky and playful, as usual. It's probably some inside joke or meme, so don't read too much into it. Baka, embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Meme. B backer. This is Maper. Sahur. Surely just a meme. Meme. They daps you up. What is this Tinder hoof? Plant. Mushroom. Tinder hoofs. Sahur. Now that's a fucking oak, brother man. Let's chop it down. Stepton. Stepton. Destructive ferret. Look at all this wood. 1 trillion logs. 1 trillion oak logs. Check DM. Spooky dookie. Creepy peepee. Sahur. Mirror. Maybe when I gotta go fast. Mirror. Don't steal your things. I won't. You notice my hand is already in your pocket, taking out your wallet. I just want to hold this for a while, you know. I take out all the money from your wallet. Just want to hold this more a while, you know. Sahur. My axe. It's broken. My axe. It is broken. So your link last time. Yeah, I did. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What are you gonna do about it, huh? Pops the collar from my shirt? You gonna rat on me, huh? Huh? You gonna rat on me, huh? Typical thieving, lying white foxes. Whoa! What the? Uncalled for. Pops the collar from my shirt? Yeah. pops it again. And stacking some firewood. Wood sahur. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Gonna make another shitty axe. Make another one real quick. Ding, 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 ding. Can shift blame to red foxes? Drop red crime statistics. What the? Dude. Red foxes are just encroaching on the Arctic fox territory, okay? There's nothing more to it than that, okay? There's like global warming. Global warming. Tink, 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 tink. Another shitty axe. Tink, 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 tink. Giga charcoal, bro. So much charcoal from this. Infinite coal works. I need a little bit more. Tink, 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 tink. What weak creature gets defeated by warmth? Arctic foxes aren't getting defeated by warmth, okay? Red foxes are moving further up north because it is warmer. There's a distinct difference there, you know? You know? Have I been to Tampere? Only in passing. Only in passing. Compete? Ah, you see, the red foxes are bigger than and stronger than the Arctic foxes. Because they are used to living in warmer climates. Therefore, they can be bigger and stronger without issue. See, Arctic foxes are very lean, you know? Very lean. They're spec'd into agility, you know? Because it's needed in the Arctic environments. And you see, red foxes are spec'd into strength and con. Because they can do that in the warmer environments, you know? So it's like a different specs, you know? Something that shit beaten by a swallow red. Bro! It's fucked up, okay? I'm deforesting. What I'm saying is it's fucked up, okay? What's fucked up? What is? Temple being the safest city in Tampere? Safest city in Finland? Somehow I doubt that. Somehow I doubt that. That's where all the social democrats are. Look at this oak. Wait, it's walnut. It's not oak, this is walnut. We should try to get seeds from it. What's the best way to get seeds? Just hitting the branch leaves? But one seed. Two seeds. Two seeds. Would you? This is protein. What the? 3 seed. You can eat this. It's protein. Huh. Well, let's cut this tree down. Now we got some seeds out of it. Gonna plant these walnut seeds. Big tree. Gonna be a lot of logs. One trillion logs. Walnut log. We have enough room for all these logs, man. Gosh. Walnut. Not like this is used for anything special, right? Or is walnut used for something special? I don't think so. The board looks pretty good, though. Looks pretty nice as like a wood. Looks pretty nice as a wood. We definitely should plant some of them. Definitely should plant some of the walnuts. I guess you can be a vegan in this game. But there's a fruit tree right here? Oh shit. Oh, it's pink apple tree. Apple. You see, this we could break to get a cutting. But I think we should let it grow. Get more cuttings. Also, it's fairly close, so The aqueduct. Let's see, where do we plant our walnut trees? We can put one right here. One right here. One right here. And then we can put one over here. Right here. Walnuts. Do it. Do it. Rack. The rest of this axe. The rest of that axe. Do it. Wonder if that's enough firewood. It's more than enough. It's more than enough. Let's check to make sure. The pit is completely filled. Yes. Then we seal the pit. Pit gets sealed. Except for one spot. Onto which we put a campfire, right? Fire pit in construction. Charcoal pit. Then we light this. And then we seal it. And there we go. Charcoal. Charcoal. Pit of hell. And a fuck ton of walnut. Down. Stack some firewood here. There we go. Where do we store all this walnut? Over here, I guess. There we go. Store the sticks. Or most of them. Nice. Charcoal pit. Okay. Cool. Coolga. Make some torches real quick. Light some torches real quick. Light some torches real quick. What else can we do? What else can we do while we wait for the fire clay to finish? Look, think about the pig pit. So one a pit for the pigs, I think. I think we want a pit for them. Still gonna take a while. We could grind up all these fish bones. Or bone meal. Do that. What? Owning? Saying that like we have like all those fish bones. So we could grind those in the bone mill. Or set those grinding into bone mill. Kinda just waiting for the gear up would be nice for the grinder. I wonder if it works for the grinder. Surely it works for the grinder, right? Surely. How did we have it? I don't think it... well, it's slightly faster, right? Yeah, it's a little bit faster. Oh, it's faster. Oh, it's way faster, yeah. It's way faster. The 2 helves is just like too much load on the system. But you can gear up one thing off of a water wheel. Make some bone meal. these. Down, down, down. Down. Portal torque, you could maybe gear it up twice. Twice might be pushing it a little bit. Might be. Down. I don't know. Maybe we could. Maybe we could do that. Down, down. It's gonna make this into packed dirt. Go. Down, 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 down. There we go. Nice. Don't think I had that much more calcinated flint. A little bit. We're gonna make a little bit more fire clay. 8 bricks. Would fire pit roof 2 higher, please? Why? Why 2 higher? For vibes? Like this? I guess. 8 raw fire clay bricks. We need to get more flint and calcinate it. Then we break some of these. Boom, boom, boom. Put some hematite in there. Gonna be a lot of iron. Good amount. Solid amount. $18 blooms, yep. I mean, I would have even more iron to process, but There's even like some mixed iron here that I should probably process. But we don't have enough fire clay, so... 16 charcoal. I'm too short. Brick. Real. Can you use... Well, I can't use brown... Probably can't use brown coal. A couple charcoal short, huh? Yes, I did use a lot of charcoal to make calcinated flint. Is there a rawhide here? Is there a rawhide in here? Meow. Meow, meow. We're gonna wait for the charcoal to finish, huh? Prepared hide. Liters of weak tannin. 17 soaked fox hides. Let's make more barrels. Make more barrels for tannin, huh? We should probably redo this shed. We should redo this shed. I think it might be time to redo it. Down, 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 down. 17 soaked fox hides, huh? Scraped hides. Might be time to redo you, shed. I will make barrels. Was it like this? No, that's fence. Barrel is like that. Do something burn an average wood cabin for the shed. I mean, I was thinking of making it of not quarter logs, right? Of oh yeah, of quarter logs. I was thinking of making it out of quarter logs. Right? Thinking of quarter logs for it. Probably look nice. Maybe out of the walnut that we have, you know? Use the walnut. Yeah, it might be time to redo you, shed. So that we have like a little bit more tannin space. Let's redo it. Shed redo time. Cock shed. Yeah, it's gonna be better now. Let's use the walnut logs that we've just gained, you know? Chod shed. Chod shed. Real door, please? Thinking face emoji. We'll use walnut quarter logs. Use walnut quarter logs for it, yeah? Yeah? Chop shed. Charge shed. Yeah? Do. Make it a little bit bigger, you know? Widen it. And it's gonna look better. Widen it to about there. Right? So. Bro, why do I have so much shit on me? Apple ad song that went bigger for their ad, but it sounded like the end. Huh? Monka Apple. Shot shit. Should be fine. Should be fine with this size. Yeah. Plant that cattail seed back? I will. Yeah. There we go. Corner. Fuck. Wrong corner. Boom. Border log. Border log corner. That's the wrong type of corner. Wrong type of quarter log. Corner log. Boom. Log house. Log house. Neat. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty neat. Log house. Yeah, I like this. It has like a little bit of depth to it, you know. It's a nice block. It's a nice block. That is a nice block. The quarter log block. What was that? Oh. My mouse needs juice. Make double doors, by the way. It will auto-link. Must never forget where we came from. Must always remember. Never forgetty. Mom's spaghetti. Vagina? Yes. Yes, I see. But of course. Neat. Now, what kind of roof are we gonna make for this? Fuck. Tuft. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good idea. Tuft roof. That's pretty tough. That's tough, bro. That's tough. That's tough. What? What? There we go. A tough roof probably would go well. Our roof. You mean sod roof? God. Dry grass, planks, and soil, right? Or log and soil. Or log and grass. Yeah. Sod roof. Yeah, I think sod roof's gonna be good. You think we should overhang the sod roof by one? Medium fert? Is it only medium fert? Surely it's not only medium fert. It might be only medium fert, huh? Yeah. Purple heart log. Damn, that's dank. That's a dank wood. Medium fert grass. BRB, gonna have dinner. Hey, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the dinner. So medium fert, planks and grass. We overhang it. Are we gonna put this here, you know? Do we overhang it like this? I don't think we do. I don't think we overhang it like that. I think that looks fine, right? Bottom. Wait. If we do it like this, could we like chisel away the side a little bit? I think if we do it like this, looks a little weird. Okay, I think we do it like this, and then we chisel away a little bit at it, right? To remove this part. So it only has like the overhang part. I think we do it like that. I think that's gonna look good. We'll make a corner. Inner corner. Blank and that's gonna look dumb. That will look stupid. Looks dumb. Looks dumb. Just looks stupid. Outer corner. Not inner. Yeah, it is outer corner. But I'm thinking like, how do we do the side here? Is what I'm thinking of. Do this like that. Do pyramid, but it goes flat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now, is we do like this, and then we just make it go flat. Like, essentially like this. Essentially a roof like this. Obviously we'll replace this with the old roof tip. Tip question mark? Do it like that. We'll do it like this. Just have it go flat. But, yeah, do we just put more logs to the sides then? Do we just like log plug it? I guess we do. I guess it's just logs. Yeah. Just more logs to the sides. Damn. More log. Slanted roof. Down, 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 down. Looking nice. What's up, John? Streaking sock. Streaking sock. What? Needs two. Out of boards. Streaking shock. Interested in a game shown at the Summer Game Fest? I didn't watch Summer Game Fest. Did not watch. The games that I saw after on Twitter are Resident Evil, Code Veronica, and that's it. Gosh, it. Code Veronica. But you forgot what even shown. Must have been really unimpressive then. Yeah, just more logs here is gonna be good. Ace Combat. Oh. So before Summerfest. Oh. Yeah, I'd also care about Ace Combat. I enjoyed Ace Combat 7. I think it was 7. Fuck the bunker run though. Which apparently is a staple of Ace Combat, to have a bunker run as the final mission. Yeah. PlayStation show had Ace Combat 8? Oh. Compilation of all trailer on YouTube, put in a corner while playing. I kinda don't want to watch ads right now. If I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't want to watch ads right now. Just keeping it real, you know? That looks good. Yeah, this looks good. Was there a remaster, remake of 6 or 4? Ace Combat. Ace Combat remake? Yeah, I only played 7. And I played Project Wingman, which was also very good, by the way. Also very good, by the way. Standard move. Yeah, I just don't wanna watch ads right now, bro. I think this looks pretty nice. I think I want to do this for the side. And I think I want to do some chiseling shenanigans here. I just don't want to watch video game right now. I'm sorry, man. I wanna freaking make a shed, you know? That's what I want to do right now. PC part of Ace Combat 0. How do we chisel? How did we chisel? Can this not be chiseled? This is a not chiselable block. You can't chisel this. That's kind of cringe. Can't chisel this block. I wanted to like, I wanted to remove this part of it, right? And only have like the overhang part. Can't chisel that. Unforge. One trailer Miz is gonna love. Resident Evil. Code Veronica. Cannot chisel that block. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Missing a couple pieces there. I did not have any more walnut logs, did I? Oh, we do. So I can make the missing pieces. Chiseled block. Shown at the end. Look at that. New and improved shed. Looks pretty nice, actually. Looks pretty nice, actually. Firewood shed. I mean, it's for... it's shed for tanning and, like, various storage things. Is what this is gonna be for. Various storage things. Now we gotta like try to move all of these. I think it looks good. I think it's nice. Looks nice in my opinion. There is a... Is that thunder? Holy fuck, dude. There is a creature. La criatura. Let's see. Salt. Probably smith a lightning rod and put it on top of a pillar and base. Lightning don't zap the animals. Oh yeah. Good point. Would be very unfortunate if my goats got fucking destroyed by God. That would be most unfortunate. Most unfortunate, honestly. God decides that my goats need to go. Honeycomb. And to harness the power of God. I think there's probably a lot of media about the foolishness of man trying to get closer to God. You know? There's a lot of media about that. Six, 7. Our charcoal is done. We have to... What if we made like a little bridge? Instead of just filling this with dirt, what if we made like a bridge? You know? What if we made like a little bridge and have like the cattails around here, you know? I'm not Christian anymore. Chisel a block into a bridge. And then we'll have like the cattails be around. It's a Minecraft copy. It is more than Minecraft copy. While it may have started as a Minecraft mod pack, it is its own game at this point. That does a lot of things that Minecraft would not be able to do. Obviously, when you see blocks like this, you might think, oh, Minecraft. And I don't think you're really wrong in thinking that. It's like an autistic Minecraft. You know? Minecraft but with depth. Yeah, Minecraft but with depth. Kinda liking this bridge idea. We'll have like a little bridge here. It will like connect here. It's gonna be cattails surrounding it, you know? Cattails surrounding it. Maybe we'll make like a couple of pillars to make it look nicer. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this idea. Instead of just like filling this with dirt, you know? So I think the charcoal is done now. Sure is. Sure is. Which means that we can fire the... I should have fired the other ones already. I don't know why I didn't. Fire those up. Also, that was an iron shovel. It was an iron shovel. Dow, dow, dow. Give me some peat. Yeah, there's like a... I think like the smithing system really is like the best example of like how this is different from Minecraft. It's like the easiest to understand. Example of just how different it is. We need a new tannin. Need a new tannin. Where's my barrel? Or where's my bucket? I think it's here. Farm looking strong, man. Farm looking strong right now. I'm out of barrels. One ends up having keeps growing when doing leather. Yeah. Yeah. Really only has tannin barrels. As well dump that tannin. I think like 2 barrels of strong tanning and 2 barrels of weak tanning is probably good. Gonna play another game? Yeah, so did I. But, you know. So did I. But I didn't really know what to play, so instead of scratching my head for what am I gonna do, I decided I'm just gonna play some vintage today. So here we are playing some vintage. It's okay, there's always things to do in vintage. Motor Slice. I was not excited about that game, man. I was not excited about it, you know. It doesn't really like ignite anything in me, you know. You're not, but it looks nice. I don't know. What can you do to get more K nutrients? How is there still ice on this lake? How is there a void right there? What? Why is there a void there? See, I can water my crops, you know, I can look at my berry trees, I can make tannin. There's a lot of busy work to do, you know. We haven't even gone into the pig slopping yet, bro. The pigs are still slopless. And we gotta build a pit for them, the pig pit. I was thinking of like, I was brainstorming methods of separating the piglets from like the big pigs. My idea is to put like a little water slide and then a trapdoor, because maybe the piglets are small enough to go through a trapdoor, but the big adult pigs aren't. So that way we can like separate the Gen 1 piglets from the Gen 0 boars, right? But we put like a little water slide into the pit, and then we have like a little trapdoor, and the water pushes the piglets through the trapdoor. You know? Isn't that a good idea? Surely the piglets are really small, so I feel like they would slide through the trapdoor, while the boars are rather large, like the adult pigs, so the adult pigs will not slide through the trapdoor. And then we can like have a good amount of the first gen piglets, and then once they're grown up we can kill all the second gen, or like the 0 gen pigs, and then we move the first gen piglets into the pit. And we repeat the process until we have like Gen 3 piglets. Or Gen 5 piglets. And then we can remove the water slide. Baby pigs fit onto half block size. Yeah, so... it would work, right? The big pigs won't fit through a trapdoor. I think. Or like the adult pigs. So... can scare them to run through a slot. I guess we could do that as well. We don't even have to... so we can just put a trapdoor and we can just open a trapdoor and we can like just chase the baby pigs through the trapdoor and then close the trapdoor to separate them from like the other pigs. I wonder if like something similar could be done with the chickens and the goats. The chickens is probably not possible. Probably not possible with chicken. Or maybe possible with goat. Potentially possible with the goats. Maybe with the goats. We need more flint to make more calcinated flint. Nice. Nice, nice. Little bridge, you know. Little bridge. Shit, the knife goes in there. Wonder how long it takes for these tree cuttings to establish whether or not they survived. Don't know. Yeah, I should have kept track with like the previous tree cutting that I had. I did not keep track of like how long it takes to establish. Big mistake. The goats. The pigs are over there. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, we gotta get a method of separating the newer gen critters from the older gen ones, for all of the animals. How long until you guys keep giving or start giving fruit? So let's go find some more raspberries to put here. Go find some more raspberry bushes. You're back, milady. Welcome back. Daps you up. My hand was full of spaghetti. Pornographic memory? Damn right. go see if we can find some raspberries. This truly is like a lively freaking machine right here, man. Get caught in that and like start spinning around. Chinese factory accident. Meow, meow. No windmill. We're gonna put a windmill on top of the water wheel, and then we're gonna combine the two power sources into one mega source. And then it's gonna spin. It's gonna spin so fucking fast. And I'm gonna have like 3 helve hammers that are gonna be smashing an ingot out in like seconds. Oh yeah, we wanted to connect these water bodies. We have to get to that. I wanted to connect these 2 bodies of water to see if that would improve our fishing prospects. Raspberry. 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 I don't want the bad genes. I want the good genes. Raspberry. No bad genes allowed. Berry genics. Okay, we'll get a windmill, don't worry. Hey yo, K-Cones, what up? How's it going? Nods at you. Does like the upwards nod. Raspberry. My bear armor is almost destroyed. Be here lurking. Enjoy it. This ice is like... How is it like plus 12, but the ice is not melting? How can that be? How can it be plus 12? Rainfall almost all the time. Plus 12 degrees, but the ice ain't melting. Going to mimic meat. Bro is a mimic. Monka Giga. Shadow from hills? Oh. Oh, sunlight. Oh, ah. Why is there cracked granite here? Why is there a piece of cracked granite here? Raspberry? Cranberry. Yeah! Man, the aqueduct truly is a marvel. What a marvel, man. It's so unnecessary. It's a scar? No. It's like a scar in parentheses positive, you know? Let's see if there's raspberries here. Scar in parentheses positive. See if there's any raspberries here. Ancient German Rome engineering. Ancient Ossan engineering. This lone fucking pine tree on top of that hill. Who do you think you are, tree? Think you're better than me? This was the pear tree, right? Terraform all the ground and flat, hyper-industrial. This is a pink apple tree as well. I don't think I want to, like, take cuttings out of this one right now. Because it seems to be growing pretty well. Oh yeah, we gotta get bees. We have to get bees. Take the manage to start taking cutting. I mean, yeah, if you can take a cutting out of it. Like this one right here, we could take a cutting out of. This one is not good for cutting. This is good for cutting. This is good for cutting. And this is good for cutting. The branches are good. The leaves are... If it says leaves, it's not good. But if it's a branch, it is good. And then if it is a stem that has branches on it, I think it's good. So we could get quite a few cuttings out of that pink apple tree, but it kind of looks like it would. It kind of looks like it would have a lot of fruit. So my thought is to not take cuttings out of it. For now. Raspberry. There's bees up there. We want the bees. Right? Where's the nest? It is. How do we break the beehive? How did we get the bee? How do we get the bees? Search beekeeping. Of the works are in multiple skeps. Oh yeah, we built a skep, right? Yeah. We put a skep down, right? We put down a skep, and then we can get the skep. We do not break the wild beehive. We need some clay. We need a little bit of clay for that. I remember here I had to build an emergency refuge from a bear. If we can find some clay real quick. Also look for some flint. There's a bear right there. Down, 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 down. Life. Looking for some clay and raspberry bushes. And also gonna be picking up all this flint so that I can calcinate it later. Smirk. So we can make some more fire clay. Might not have luck just randomly looking for clay. Huh. Getting in my years since to make marking cock on map. Run away. Marking cock? Hulk? What? Colk? How do you redeem? Do not redeem. Do not redeem. What do you mean getting in my ears, bro? What is this guy talking about? Get a load of this guy. Smirks at everyone else, points at you with my thumb. Over my shoulder. Get a load of this guy. Flint. Wait, this autistic game doesn't have tree grafting. What do you mean tree grafting? What do you mean by that? This thing is dead. You mean like... What do you mean by tree grafting? What does that mean? What does little bro mean by tree grafting? Smash one tree into another. Or you like make a hole in the tree and then you put like a stick in that seeding? Oh no, it's grafting from fucking Elden Ring, man. That's the first time I... Wait, that is not the first time I've heard grafting. Just like skin grafting. They do that for like burn victims or something. I don't have my lantern on me, I just realized. Let's go home. Get Clay home. Tree grafting isn't implemented. I mean, this game also doesn't have the thing where you, in order to get resin, you don't like RNG look for a tree that's bleeding resin. You make a hole in a tree to make it bleed resin, right? Game doesn't have that also. You know? Unfair, unreal game. Unfollowed, unsubscribed from Onk. Who are you calling Onk? Buddy? Puffs my chest at you. You see, I'm upping my RP skills. By, like, adding my actions into the sentences, you know? We got 14 flint. Adding too much spaghetti to RPing. It starts spilling out of my pockets. It gets on the ground. I nervously try to scoop it up. Anyone ever tried having spaghetti in their pockets? Surely someone did that as like a... They wanted it to be like a joke, so they put like spaghetti in their pockets. Right? Do you think it landed? Do you think that would land? I don't know my spaghetti. I feel like that wouldn't land It was at court listening. Now, for some reason, like recently on Twitter, I've been getting like there was that one kid in the US who got like stabbed at some sport event. I've been getting like court updates about that case. Apparently it's in like apparently they're having like the trial for it right now. It's Austin Metcalf, I think. I got stabbed by another guy. Lawyer put spaghetti on the jury ears, but some people let the dude go. But oppose everyone knows stabbing if for British. Or like they had like the Henry Novak, you know? Got stabbed by some sick dude. With a kirpan. Dun, 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 dun. I'm feeling my torches are about to go out because I sploosh into the water. Dun, dun. I think his name was Henry Novak. Died in the UK a while ago. Also feel like they had the trial super fucking fast for that case, man. Why so cocky let people walk around with knives and not letting your own citizens? Same. I think it's fucked. I think it's fucked that there is a religious exemption, apparently. So like, what if my religion is owning a 50 cal rifle? Like, do I get like a religious exemption in Britain to like walk around with like an anti-material rifle? It's my religion, you know? So if they don't allow me to carry an anti-material rifle, they're oppressing me. It's stupid, you know? It's really fucking dumb. And I don't understand why they have like an exemption like that. Bring back child sacrifices? Yeah. I mean, child sacrifice is different because then you're like impeding on someone else's rights with your religion. But you know, what if my religion is about having a missile launcher? You know? What if my religion is about having... Where the fuck is my lantern? What if my religion is about having tungsten rods in space aimed at the Prime Minister's house constantly? Like, the UK doesn't allow that, they're like oppressing me. Why is my lantern here? So it's stupid, it's dumb, you know? They should not have any sort of exemption like that. Laws should apply to everyone equally. Laws should apply to people equally. You shitting me right now, Drifter-chan? It's fucked up if they don't. No. Yeah. Having your government be aimed at with a bomb collar is viable strat. Purity spiral political correctness. Getting stabbed by a traditional cultural blade like that is high valued is insane. I don't know, I think it's fucked up. If you have a law which forbids people from walking around with knives, then it should apply to everyone. There should not be any sort of exemption for it. And it's just like self-destructive to have any sort of exemption. Your ban is mandatory article of faith. Many jurisdictions restrict knife laws, provide religious exemptions. Yeah, how come in Saudi Arabia you're not allowed to carry around a kirpan then? How come the sword is forbidden? And again, they have slavery there. So it's not the best example. You know? I feel like laws should apply equally to people. Exemption only allows possession for religious purposes using Kirpan or any plate to inflict harm is illegal. What a surprise. You're not allowed to stab people. Justice being blind and all, did we forget about that part? Justice is blind. I just don't think people should be allowed to carry knives if it's illegal to carry a knife. Weapon that was another longer blade that wasn't a Kirpan. Yeah, but the dude was carrying around with the Kirpan exception, you know? That's the point is not like what the blade was. The point is that the reason why he had the blade was because there's an exemption for Kirpans. Yeah, they should be carrying a replica. Like, why are they carrying, like, actual knives? Like, maybe a plastic replica would suffice, you know? Surely a plastic replica would suffice. Or, like, a decorative item where it's just like the sheath. It's, like, stuck in a sheath. Like, surely that would suffice. No? I feel like that's just, like... You know, in that case, I should be allowed to have a fully functional anti-material rifle and open carry it around everywhere in the UK because it is my religion to be able to blast someone and turn them into red mist at any time. I'm an idiot. No, I'm just pointing out that, you know, your logic doesn't... it doesn't really follow. You know? Don't get it? The religion demanded they have a knife ready to stab? Maybe religions like that don't have any space in, like, countries then. You know? Like, I feel like I feel like, you know, there would be ways to work with it with like a knife ban, you know, like you could just have the sheath, right? Like you couldn't, it could be like a thing where you can't get the knife out of the sheath, you know? Like, surely that's enough, man. Like, surely you don't actually need a knife, you know? Surely you don't actually need the knife. Surely the point is not about, like, the actual knife, right? And, like, if there's exemptions like that, then everyone should be allowed to carry a knife. Not just, like, a certain group of people. You know? Like... And then, like... If it's, like, religious, then shouldn't there be, like, checks to see if they're truly doing that religion? So, like, if they're not following the religion exactly as is required, then they should lose their Kirpan license, you know? Because, like, clearly, if they don't follow it to the letter, then they don't need to carry around a knife. They don't need to carry around a knife if, like, they don't follow it exactly anyway, so... And, you know, is that really the way to do it either? Like, do we start fucking religion checking people? Oh, yeah, it's fucking geared up right now. I gotta gear it down. I gotta gear down. Gotta gear it down. Definitely, truly a shitty take right now. Funny way. What? How is this a shitty take that the law should apply equally to people? How is this a shitty take? How is this shitty take to say that the law should be equal for everyone? I feel like this is the mildest take you can have. You shouldn't have special categories in the law. That's it. Shouldn't have special categories. Should it take because obviously the law shouldn't apply to you specifically? I see. I mean, then in that case, it shouldn't apply to me either. Equal, but you need to check they follow their religion properly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, if there's, like, religious exemption, are we gonna start doing fucking spot checks on, like, if they're following the religion? Like, because if they're not following the religion to the letter, then maybe they don't need a special religious exemption for a knife, you know? Because, like, they're already, like, not following some parts of it, so what's the fucking point? Like, just drop the knife, then. You clearly don't need it, or just have a replica. Because you're clearly not following it to the letter anyway. So, you don't need the knife. Or, alternative, everyone gets a knife. Religious exceptions means Spaghetti Monster religion 2. Those people can wear a strainer for their DVI photos to do it. I just think everyone should be equal in the eyes of the law. Everyone should be under the same rules. You can't have people exist in different categories. Google what the blade signifies. What the blade signifies is not important to my point. My point is that there are plenty of countries where it is illegal. And they still exist there. What the blade signifies is it truly is inconsequential. That is not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that there shouldn't be two classes, essentially. You're essentially saying that there are people that should have special privileges. And I'm saying that everyone should be equal in the eyes of the law. That is really all I'm saying, is that everyone should be equal. We should not have a two-class justice system. Shut up, closest racist think territory. It's nothing to do with race. It's literally just that everyone should be equal in the eyes of the law. That is argument, shut up. Alright guys. Look at this halve though. We're halving right now. Also, if everyone is not equal, then if I would live in the UK, I would demand religious rights to carry an anti-material rifle. And if the government decides that I should not own an anti-material rifle, they're being racist. It also needs to be fully loaded with actual bullets, explosive bullets. At all times. Like, I'm talking about, like, war crime type bullets. Is what it needs to be loaded with.
Asked why justice is blind. Well, it's supposed to be blind to ensure fairness, treating everyone equally without bias. just like a blindfolded scale, measuring only the facts and not influenced by appearances or status. But hey,
I want to carry a weapon for religious reasons is retarded. Yes.
Rolling eyes face emoji.
Yes. And if you're allowing people to carry weapons, then everyone should be allowed to carry weapons. Everyone should be allowed to. I wouldn't have any issues with it, if everyone's allowed to carry. Like, then whatever, man. Whatever. People are allowed to carry knives then. Or weapons of any kind. You need your religious dragon spread shotgun ammo? Yeah, same, bro. I need my religious explosive anti-material rifle that's able to turn people into red mist. It signifies my devotion to God and peace. OG shape of Kerpa. Imagine stabbing someone with that shape. Yeah, apparently the guy who like did the stabbing, like, it wasn't even a proper Kerpan. Apparently it was like some different type of like long knife that he was carrying because apparently because of his religion he's just allowed to carry a knife. The argument is not shut up, the argument is check if he's as religious as he is, and well, you can't have your religious version of the cross. Can you use the cross to stab someone? Is the crucifix a weapon? Yes. Yes. I mean, if you really try, I guess. Is the crucifix a knife? The answer is no. Yeah, if the cross is sharpened into a fucking stake, then yeah, obviously you're not allowed to have that. It's a fucking stake at that point. Changing the question. I think you misunderstood. I think you misunderstood. My point with the check if he's as religious as he says he is to highlight that surely there are like what's the word? Compromises. Surely there are compromises that people make when it comes to like following religions like this, you know? That's the point with the check if he's as religious as he says he is. Because there's no way... well, I don't know enough about it, but somehow I doubt that people are following it to the letter in current day. So if they're already not following to the letter, then why would they be so adamant about, like, following one part that's, like, against a law in the UK? That's the point with that, okay? That is the whole point. Is that surely there are already compromises that they are making. Right? Surely. Surely there's already compromises, you know? Major 6 don't carry Heartstabber 9000. Yeah, I would imagine so. Because it's like, surely it is a compromise that they've like already made. You know? Because we live in the year 2000. 26. Like, surely it's a compromise that the vast majority has already made. So, you know, that's the point with that. That is the point with that. Regular Charlie Kirk. I think you're I think you're like really just not understanding this. Is that the adamant demands to be able to follow one part of a religion that goes against law of the country that they're in, to me is weird if they are not like adamantly following every part of their religion. Like, if they're not adamantly following every single part of religion, then it doesn't make sense to me why you would adamantly demand to be able to follow one part, like a part like that, because you're already making compromises. So, you know, that is literally the point. That's the point. Can I check anyway? It's stupid. I know you can't do that. You can't... Like, what are you gonna do? Like, you're gonna have, like, fucking... I don't know, fucking thought patrol going around to check your religious devotion? Can't do that. obviously you can't do that. Anyway, if everyone should be allowed to carry a knife, if some people are allowed to carry knives. UK already does it. Thought patrol. Yeah. That whole case of that guy getting stabbed is so disgusting. The police handcuffed him and didn't believe him. They started searching his phone for like anything racist so that they could like label him as a racist. Fucking disgusting, man. Actually disgusting. Yeah, they didn't check him for wounds, like... The police were just like, yeah, you're not wounded, or... Yeah, you're just a racist piece of shit. you ain't been stabbed, buddy. Bro is bleeding out there saying that he can't breathe, and holy fuck, dude. Bro is literally bleeding out on the ground, handcuffed and being called racist. And they start going through his phone to find anything that looks racist so that they can say like, yep, he was a racist. Analyze you fuck. Consider how long Sikhism has been around, the amount of followed religion, and compare that to violent knife crime with a Kurpan. What's the percentage of Sikh people living in like EU or US that demand that they need to be carrying a knife all the time? I feel like that's more important with that. Chic, not sick, is what it is, man. Look, man, all I'm saying is I don't see Christians going around demanding to be able to stone people that wear like mixed fabric shirts, so, you know. You know. That's all I'm saying. Let's Christians do witch hunts? Yeah. Can we get some witch trials going? Can I get a religious exemption for burning someone on the stake? Disprove my own point. How? The investigation ruled that the stabbing wasn't even done with ceremonial dagger. He was carrying around a knife that was not a Kurpan, but the reason why he was carrying it was due to the exception that they are allowed to have because of their religion. It's not about the knife. Okay, it's not about the knife. It ain't about the knife, or like what type of the knife is, or what the knife signifies. That is unrelated. That doesn't matter. In this case, what matters is that there is a two-tier law. That's what matters. That's what I'm saying is weird. I'm mass producing these ingots right now. Holy moly. Accession are bad, but knife ban is also bad. Yeah. That is the TLDR. If there is a ban on something, I don't think there should be like religious exceptions for it. You know? I don't think there should... religious exceptions should not exist. You know? That's it. That's it. That is it. If something is illegal in the country, then the choice is to either make it not illegal or just not to do it. Not to create like a two-tier system where some people are allowed to do it and some people are not allowed to do it. That is my whole thought on it. That's my whole thought on it. There's a ban on literal sticks in some Asian country because people use 7-inch stick as a weapon. Just ban on like long blades in Japan. Well, that's because of like after the World War, they had like the whole like sword ban shit. The de-arming of the populace. Restrict one religious symbol without restricting other. Makes equality and freedom of expression mute. If it is a symbol, why does it need to be a knife? Can't it just be a dull blade? Why does it need to be able to cut? You know? It's not just symbol, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. And in that case, what if my... in that case, it circles back. What if the symbol of my religion is a Barrett 50 caliber anti-material rifle, fully loaded and armed with explosive rounds? Like, what if that's the symbol of my religion? They really need to be sharp? Then why are they allowed to have sharp knives? We need to cut? Then why are they allowed to have knives that cut? You know? Why are the police not stopping them then and checking if their knife is like actually dangerous? And if that's the case, why can't it just be plastic? Why can it not be plastic? Why does it need to be metal in the first place? You know? Why does it even need to be metal? Can it not just be plastic? Why does the knife even need to be able to be unsheathed? Can it just like not be welded into the sheath? Then, if it needs to be a knife? Like, there's so many questions there. And the point with that is that I don't think you need to have a knife as a religious symbol. I don't think you need to have an exception for that. Because clearly, there are ways to have it be a symbol without it actually being a knife. You know? Just like, for example, if the symbol of my religion is a Barrett 50 cal sniper rifle, loaded with explosive rounds, maybe it can be an airsoft rifle, you know? Maybe it can be not an actual gun, but a replica, you know? Maybe it doesn't actually need to be able to turn people into red mist, you know? Maybe that's not necessary. If it's just supposed to be a, like, symbol of religion, you know? Knives as a religious symbol is okay if it's banned for everyone else. I shouldn't have cross for a symbol of religion. A cross is not a weapon. A cross is not a weapon. I just think you're misunderstanding. It's not about banning a religious symbol, it's about not allowing people to have weapons. Yeah, this is going in circle. I think you're just like intentionally misunderstanding it. It is what it is. TLDR, people should be equal in the eyes of the law. And that's it. Two-tier justice is not good. I know, it's a scolding take. It's a scaldingly hot take. That is hard to swallow. Just like this dick. Average scorpion they carry around nowadays in UK is just an imitation or a wool sharp thing. Yeah. Like, why can't it just be an imitation plastic thing, or like just a sheath, or like something? Like, that is fine. That's fine, man. That's fine. That's okay. Look at these iron ingots we got, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. 13 iron ingots. Heating up. And the original swords and bridge decided too much and restricted it by law, so the curb went to being a knife. Went from real knife to ceremonial imitation unsharpened. Yeah, which is fine. Which is fine. Just like you are allowed to have a replica airsoft gun. You know? Just like you're allowed to have a replica airsoft gun. That is fine, man. If you're banning one item that is religious then all religious items can be banned. It's not about banning a religious item. It's not being banned because it's a religious item. It's banned because it's a weapon. Kirpan was not the weapon. I think you're just like not understanding. The reason he had a knife on him was because there is a religious exception for his religion to carry a knife, which is why he had a knife. I am saying there should not be an exception to have a knife. Okay? Anyway, I'm done with this topic. I feel like you're not understanding my point. Welcome to Ankh chat. Yeah. I'm done with this topic. Anyway, the police is fucked up in the UK. I hope the police officers go to jail. They should get jail time. It's fucked up. Equal trade between ban all cutlery and ban all religious things. You can live without cutlery. Ban everything, man. I think everything should be banned. I'm assuming that he had the experience because of his religion. I'm not assuming, I'm stating a fact. Seeing where one police officer get beaten by a trash bin? How do you get beaten by a trash bin? How do you lose to a trash bin? Female officer. Ragdolls from it. People in Chase started to protest and one police officer got beaten by a trash bin. Oh, they hit him with a trash bin. Damn. I thought that there was like a trash bin and they bumped into the trash bin and somehow like lost a fight to a trash bin, not like them actually being beaten with a trash bin. Damn. And assault bins. High capacity assault bins. 16 ingots, bro. Hell yeah. We're freaking schmithing right now. Laser pointer into the trash bin. Yeah, put like a vertical grip into the trash bin as well. Like a little Picatinny rail, you know? Tactical Picatinny rail into your trash bin. High capacity assault trash bin. Evidence allowed expression that it was used was not. There's no evidence to show that it got the knife and allowed to continue with this day because its stick is allowed to have the other blade. There's literally pictures of him like wearing the blade, and like no one's like took it away from him because religion. You're still just misunderstanding. Like I said, I'm done with this topic. You just don't understand what I'm saying. Hack sacks on your trash bin? The tactical sack? Hell yeah. Bing. Nice. Bad faith chatter. It's fine, man. It's fine. We got 18 ingots. 18 iron ingots. We're gonna make a pickaxe and we're gonna make a shovel. I think. Yeah. Pickaxe and shovel. Also see some flint calcinating. Right. Do you have evidence that show us stop before the incident allowed to continue Blade? Yes, no. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Look, like I said, I'm done with this topic. You're just not understanding what I'm saying. Is 12 charcoal enough? Calcinate that. There we go. There we go. No. It's kind of what I'm thinking, that 12 is not enough to calcinate it. In which case we need more than 12. I have another iron here. Hammer. So we want to make... Do I have fire clay? Because I think I want to improve the durability. I have no fire clay. Oh god. Teep. I think we try to calcinate some of this. This convo went to shit. Yeah, because you're just not understanding what I'm saying. Maybe this is enough to calcinate 10. Maybe it's enough for 10. I need to calcinate a little bit of it. I have to calcinate a bit of it. I'm not sure if that's enough. I'm not sure that's enough. And I want to make fire clay because I want to improve the durability of the thing that I'm gonna smith. Check the recipe book. Or what? For calcinated flint. Yeah, you gotta heat the flint. Calcification? Yeah, you heat the flint. You heat it. I guess you can smelt it in the bloomery to make it. But you can also do it on a campfire. I don't want to use fire clay to make fire clay. I don't want to use fire clay to make fire clay, if that makes sense. Because if I make the calcinated flint in a bloomery, it will essentially take a little bit of fire clay to make. But if I make it on a campfire, it shouldn't. It's just gonna take more charcoal to make, in that case. No one-man spam, no force and spam, no force and spam. Advanced technology of adding charcoal powder to iron ore to get good quality steel using magnet for quenching. How do you make steel? Steel is like a motherfucker to make, right? Cementation furnace. Refactory bricks. You need to make refactory bricks. Look, dude, I'm not steel man here, okay? We're just gonna cook a little bit of the flint on the campfire, okay? To calcinate it. And then we're gonna powder it in here. Make powdered calcinated flint. Tin man. And then we make fire clay. And then with this fire clay, we can do the thing. With the thing. You know? Calcium is a metal. My nuts are metal. They're not. I lied. I don't know why. I want to be cool. I just wanted to sound cool. Good afternoon, how's it going? It's going good. I'm trying to make a new shovel. Or make a new shovel.
Not avoiding the ban asked if calcium is a metal. Yes, it is. Calcium is a soft, silvery white metal, and it's essential for bones and teeth. But it don't go munching on any metal chunks, okay?
Good bones and calcium.
Milk emoji.
Milk emoji. Call the bonjons. Amused face emoji, unamused face emoji. We're gonna make a shovel. Pink, pink. All of my kidney stones went to my balls. It is what it is, man.
He asked if Ossan has nuts of steel. Of course not. He's just a regular old Arctic fox, not a superhero.
What?
But his gaming skills, those might be made of steel. Video game emoji.
And we want to make a pickaxe. Kidney stones. I don't think they're stored in the balls. That's for sure. I think they're stored in your kidneys, and then they go through your urinary tract into the toilet bowl. You get into this game, but you have no one in EU times to play with, and playing solo is a starving sim. I would recommend lowering the hunger rate to 75%. And, well, you're still gonna be starving, but, like, not as much. I'm playing solo, so... A lot of time is spent starving. Join Ankh is pushover. Day 2, a Quebec from Hovel, make it good. Shut up, dude. I'll kill you. In vintage story. Pickaxe. Shut up, nerd. I'll kill you. Think, 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 think. Think, 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 think. Think, think, think. This Ankh Losa. You was watched Femboy Karaoke. Did you enjoy the Femboy Karaoke? I assume our shovel is going to break, so let's make another one. I'm gonna try and temper this. One time you had enough food, they changed you to a pan and gave you 3 stacks of sand pan for copper nuggets. Bro got put on panning duty. Shit. Oh shit. Femboy Karaoke, huh? Let's do the same for that. Actually. Yeah. I mean, surely the shovel won't instantly shatter, right? Surely it won't instantly shatter as I try to, like, temper quench it. Surely not. I mean, I assume it's going to shatter, so we're gonna make another one. Have it ready, you know. Think, think. Imagine using hammer so much it literally disintegrates. That's awesome power. Yeah, I've been doing some hammers, man. Use magnet to determine perfect temp for you and your freaking magnets, dude. Is this warm enough to like hold in hand yet? No. We open the window. Cool it down faster. I'm not talking about this topic anymore because it's going in circles. I do not care. Where's my fire clay? In my inventory. There we go. I do not care at all. Oh! How old do you need to be before you, There we go. Apparently 200 degrees is fine. So we cover it in clay. Like so. Then we heat it to 815. We heat it to the lower end of the quenching temperature. Because I have a good feeling about that temp, you know? A good feeling about that temperature, you know? Surely it won't break. It's 5%, right? 5%. Surely not, right? Instant snap? No, 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 no. No. 8:15, come on. There we go. And... there we go. Time's quenched 1. 20% durability. 20 fucking percent. Holy shit, dude. 5% feels a lie. 5% is like rolling 1 on a 20, right? Ever wonder like why base crit chance is like 5%? That's why. That's why a lot of games have base crit chance of 5%. It's like 1 out of 20. Rolling a 20. Nat 20. That's why it's 20%. $550. There we go. And then we... 550 was right? Yep. We let it be. Then we do the same for this thing. Another game, what happened to Subnautica 2? I finished it. Subnautica 1 was better. Subnautica 2 is not nearly as good as Subnautica 1. The only thing better in 2 is the base building. That's the only thing better. And it feels really dumb to not be able to kill any of the fish in Subnautica 2. Honestly, it feels unfinished. You know, considered only Subnautica there is the first place. Rest are rippers. Below Zero was like absolute garbage. The only thing cool about Below Zero was the sea truck. The story was ass, like the areas were kind of bland, like ass. Subnautica 1 is really good. And I think the devs are too far up their own ass to like ever replicate Subnautica 1 again. %20 power gain is insane, man. Or 20% durability is insane. Bring it to 550. Does it cool down faster on the ground? I don't know. Tempering temp. Then we do the same with you. We give you the fire clay. Apparently it's just 1 clay, huh? We bring you to 815. They already alienated, drove away people that made Subnautica 1? Maybe. But like, you know in Subnautica 2, when you drive at a fish with your... when you drive it at a fish with your submarine, gonna head out. I'll see you, dude. Hope you have a good day. When you drive at a fish with your submarine, in Subnautica 1, there's a satisfying thunk, and the fish dies, right? In Subnautica 2, you kind of like clip into the fish, and it feels like you're glitching out, and the fish just like keeps swimming as if nothing happened. It feels really bad. And apparently that's because the devs don't want you to be able to kill anything in the game. Iron starts melting at 1100. Devs are gunning for that EU funding. It just feels bad, you know. It feels really bad in the game. It feels like a bug. And not you having the survival axe and not being able to kill a fish with the survival axe, like it's just really weird. There's quench at 800-degree tool. Yeah. 815. I'm quenching from the lower end of the quenching temp. The only passion they've got to do the base building. The base building is really good in Subnautica 2. Is this not tempered yet? I think it still needs time before it counts as tempered. Quench after it reaches 950. Usual temp to get a good quench. I feel like if you quench it closer to like the lower end, the break chance is way lower. I feel like the longer it is in the water above quenching temp, the higher the chance it shatters. So if I quench at the really low end of the quenching temp, it doesn't shatter. Temp at which magnets stop magnetizing the iron. The quenching temp is 815. The lower end of the quenching temp. Is this tempered? It is tempered, no. Okay. So let's give it a little bit more durability. Cover it in clay. Shatter chance just flat and not scaling. I feel... I don't know. I don't know how it is. But the lower... it's like quenchable from 815, so... I don't know why you would like want to heat it up higher than... I don't think the temperature like... I don't think the temperature itself... I don't think the temperature itself affects the quench. It does? Does it? I mean, let's heat it to 900. I guess. Let's heat this one to 950 then, I guess. Let's see what it do. I think it's gonna shatter. I think the brown coal doesn't even go above 917. I don't think that did anything special. It has 36% durability gain right now. I think now we temper it one more time. I don't think the temperature matters. We temper it one more time and then we give it one more quench. Give it one more temper and one more quench. So bring it to 550. Reached tempering temp. This has been tempered. We give you the clay as well. Then we bring you to 815. Are you done? Are you done? You're still tempering. You're still tempering. Like I'm gonna quench this one from 815 to see if the temperature affects it, because this is gonna be the second quench for this. As the second quench for this, does it go to 36.7? 36.7. It goes to the same durability gain. So 100 degrees did not matter for the quenching. And now we temper it by bringing it to 550. We're gonna make a giga shovel And a giga pick. Giga pick. 550. There we go. Tempering temp. Are you tempered? You are tempered. We give you the clay. And we bring you to 815. Meow, 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 meow. $815. Come. Quench. There we go. Then we bring you to 550 for the tempering. The tempering. Wonder if it cools down faster on the floor instead of on the forge. I wonder if that matters. 550. Temper you. You are tempering. A shovel head. Like drops faster on the forge. Like cools down faster on the forge. Now we just quench this one more time for power. 10%, huh? We quench you one more time for power. For power. Meow, meow, meow. Surely it won't shatter, right? Surely not. Surely not. More power? Yeah. Bring you to 815. Or around 815. With the bellows. 815 and... There we go. 7% power. 36%. 36.7% durability. Do we give it like one more? Did we give it one more power gain? Did we go for it? 15.5% shatter chance. I think we could go for it. No, let's see how the other shovel goes. If the other shovel doesn't break, then we go for it. Then we go for more power. I think it might round up anyway, so. Are you tempered? Yes. 10%, so bring you to 815. The pickaxe we only do once. This one we only quench once more. Temperature go up. Go 815 degrees Celsius. What am I doing tomorrow? Sulking in bed? I have stuff to do. 7.1%. We need the pickaxe, so 7% damage, mining speed, 37% durability. That is so much extra durability. That's so much extra durability. Holy moly. 37%, man. Stuff to do? Me? Yeah, yes. Believe it or not, I do things off stream. I'm not gonna go outside, because outside is cringe. But I do have things to do. I really do feel like if you quench really close to the lower end of the quenching temp, then it doesn't shatter as easily. But I don't know, it might be just confirmation bias at this point. Because the one time I quenched at like 950, it shattered instantly. But every time I've quenched at like 815, it has not shattered. So I might just be confirmation biased right now. Watch this shovel shatter. I'm really gonna push this shovel. This one we're gonna push. We're gonna push this one to the limit. We're gonna push it one more. Push it. Push it to the limit. Come, shovel. It is time you realize your true potential. We will fold you. You touch grass to get vitamin? No, I do not, okay? I don't need to touch grass. It's raining outside, okay? It's very cozy to be indoors right now. Brown coal's gonna run out. Can't add charcoal if it has brown coal in it. Push it to 815. Push it. We're gonna go one more time with this shovel, bro. We're going the distance with this one, man. Fold it more. 20% shatter chance. Here we go. This is gonna be the shovel to end all shovels. I'm liking my odds here. Please don't break. Come on. Come on, shovel. You're the promised one. You're the chosen shovel. It's gonna break? No. It's not gonna break. We're gonna be successful in folding it. Here we go. Push it to 815. Haha. There we go, man. Look at this shovel. 19% damage. 37% durability. This shovel. The shovel right here, man. Man, all this work for a shovel because sand and soil are soft, so soft. Bronze is more than enough. Look at that 7.1 times digging speed, bro. Look at that 37% durability gain. Are you saying that we don't need this? Are you truly saying that? I really do feel like if you quench it when it's really close to the lower end of the quenching temperature, it's just not gonna break, right? I'm gonna confirmation bias myself by like quenching this shovel head like 5 times. I'm gonna confirmation on myself. I'm gonna confirmation all over myself, man. This is an insane shovel, man. Push to 815. Okay, it doesn't matter. it doesn't matter. Fuck! My shovel! My spare shovel! No! Oh well. It's okay, we have the Giga shovel. Shovel ends up making a katana. Fold it over 1,000 times. A shovel folded over 1,000 times. These are still establishing. Still establishing themselves. We have no more food. Anyway, let's go make those, let's go put down the skeps. Let's go put down the skeps for the bees. Also, watch me go dig some dirt with this shovel, man. You're about to be impressed. You're about to be impressed by the performance of this bad boy. Where was the project? Here it is. Here's the project. Huh? Look at that performance. Look at that performance, man. God damn. It's a real beast. That's a real beast of a shovel, man. Let me tell you. It's like an ogre. Just gulping that freaking dirt down, man. Real beast of a shovel. Just look at that, man. Beautiful poetry in motion. A shovel that's been folded over 5 times. The plan here is to connect these 2 bodies of water, by the way. To create the Giga Lake. Make an actual auger. Can't. Plan is to connect these 2 bodies of water. to increase the overall size of the water body, to improve the fishing odds. That's what's going on there, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy doing, digging this dirt over here? That's what I'm doing. I'm connecting the lakes. Reimagining the environment. Molding it to my needs. Jump, jump. Gonna go put a skep next to the beehive. Put a skep next to the beehive, get some of the wild bees eventually. Sodium-powered battery when... What? I don't think you can make electricity in this game. But we should make a lightning rod so that a random bolt of lightning does not strike our goats and kill them. What? Yeah. I don't think there's electricity. I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure there is no electricity. Pretty sure. There's a night vision helmet. There is a night vision helmet, you are right. You are correct. Yes. So the bees are here. Beehive large. So we put down a skip. Down a skip. We put down a couple skips here. To try and catch some of the bees. Put it within 5 tiles. I think this is too far away. Putting a check the wild hive. Population size poor. Give you X days to migrate. Should it? I thought it just takes a while. I thought that takes a while for it to update. I was saying 10 days. Okay. Well, there's bound to be more beehives, so... Wiki says put some flowers around it, but you don't know how that works. Oh yeah, flowers improve the... Flowers improve the health of the hive, right? Flowers will improve the health of the beehive, right? Nearby flowers too. I think it takes a day to update. I think. Like the beast, it doesn't update instantly. I think. Well, let's mark this as phase. I think since the hive is large, it should be fine. Should be fine. And meow, 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 meow. See if we can find another one. I think I hear bees. Yes. Beehive right there. A bunch of flowers. And then skip. We should put another one here. Bees. Surprised about 10 a.m. So it was later. Oh, it is only like 5 p.m., huh? Let's put another one there. That is a large hive with big population. So we should try to capitalize on it. And get some skeps filled. Well, it might be that, like, there might be, like, a delay, right? Like, they might not, once they've migrated, I think there's a cooldown before they can migrate to another one. I'm not sure how it worked. I think that's how it worked. Sure? Why are you doubting me? Bro is doubting. Doubter? Question mark? Skip. Skip. Oh, strawberries here. Just don't have a clue. Gonna lay down and get some rest before the day gets later. See you, dude. Hope you get some rest. There we go. I think it takes a day for it to update. Yellow flowers, 16. Population size, large. Wild beehive, large. Or it takes like a while for it to update. Regardless, that should be a good start for our bee colony. Like how you can see the freaking aqueduct from here. Does it say now? Will swarm approximately 3 days. Yeah, it updated now. So in 3 days they will go into one of the skips. I think the more flowers they have nearby, the faster it is. I think. Sometimes I think, you know. I'm a thinker at times, you know. See if the other one updated. So I guess we have to collect some flowers of our own for the bees. Will swarm approximately 3 days. Okay. Larger ones migrate faster. 3 days is good. You got 10 business days. Yeah, I think the size might affect. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it affects. Let's get some of these lily off the valleys, you know. The meat. See if we can find another hive still. Actually, we can just like spam one type of plant, right? Down, 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 down. Surely. Ooh, resin. Save that location. How many flowers am I gonna need anyway? How many lilies can I need? How many? Is too many lilies of the valley. We're also looking for... Yes, Also looking for raspberries. Raspberry bushes. Be nice as well. There's the sandstone. Fucking useless, bro, is what this is. Fuck. Blueberry, blueberry. Any raspberry? Got any raspberry? I mean, surely 50 lilies is good enough. Strawberry. Surely 60 lilies is good enough. Trying to listen for bees. Although we do already have two good bee spots, so maybe we don't need more. Kind of lucky, actually. They're really close. Not always guaranteed to find bees that easily, right? We are lucky. Smile. All cantaloups. There's a bigger mushroom. Giga shroom. I'm fucking shrooming. Resin? Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think we just go back and then in a couple days we go get our skeps with bees in them. Get our skeps with bees in them in a couple days. And then we can start bee farming. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Well, I guess we don't really do much for the bees. We just like set them down and set them down around our farm. Not this fucking bear. It was just dirt. I'm all kinds of jumpy right now, man. A bear could be anywhere. A bear could be literally anywhere in here, in these woods. There's no one else but me to hunt the bears. So, they have like no competition. Only I can slay the bears. So they will keep propagating through these woods. Until there's nothing but bears. Because I don't think they die. I think they just increase in number. Bear. Monka bear. It was right there, man. Dig a tunnel quick. No. It wasn't hungry, so it didn't start hunting me. We're good. We good. 19 flint. Make some calcinated flint out of that. What should we, like, aim to get done right now? What should be our goal? I guess getting to steel is a goal. I kind of want to, like, explore the holes. Make that shovel work. I kind of want to start exploring some holes, you know. Jesus Christ, man! Oh my god! Okay. Anyway, yeah, it would be nice to start exploring some holes. Like the one that had like the corrupted drifter that killed me in one hit. Is that borax? I think that was quartz. No way, that was borax. No, it was quartz. It was quartz. Fuck. Well, we gotta go check eventually. Right now we gotta go home to make food. It's not the time. Now is not the time. Where is my lantern again? I keep putting my lantern somewhere. Down, 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 down. I'm pretty sure borax can't be in granite, can it? I have no idea. I'm just saying things, you know, pretending like I have an idea. Gotta merge these water bodies. Down, 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 down. Hey, did I just put my lantern on the ground again while I was smithing? And then just never picked it up? I think I did. Yep. There it is. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. Bloomery. Let's see. Slap. Slap. And... just look at the speed at which we collect this charcoal with this shovel. Look at that. This is the shovel. This is the shovel, man. The shovel. Bling, 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 bling. So much friggin' busy work, man. Gonna use this charcoal to set the bloomeries firing for some iron. And I think we'll start making plates. Out of the iron. Give me this villager or something for solo play. But like reduce the amount of busy work that you have. I mean, it is probably best played in multiplayer, so... I mean, for multiplayer you have like all those different classes and whatnot too. You have like class-specific crafting stuff and all sorts of shit like that. All sorts of stuff like that. Add these. I guess it would be kinda cool, or like, you know, you could like get people to join your colony essentially, but then like they would need food and stuff, you know. It could be kinda cool in this game. And then as long as you don't, as long as your colony has like proper resources, like they stay there. You start running out of resources, then they like will leave, type shit, you know. that type of stuff. It becomes more like a colony management game. It is what it is. It is what it is. Bloomeries be firing. Look at these vibes, though. God, man. Is this not good vibes right now, man? We got, like, the cattails growing on the side. We got, like, a little bridge. We got the log cabin for where we do all the leather tanning, you know? These are vibes right now. The vibes are good in this colony. Damn. How many? Is it 25 that it takes? Strong tannin. Go. Severe lack of fishing right now? True, true. Ain't that the truth, bro? Ain't that the truth, brother man? Gotta get back to what really matters. Hunting, fishing, and loving every day. Because that's the prayer that the country boy prays. $22 leather. I mean, we really just make the jerkin out of it, because the jerkin is the base for the chain armor. It's 1 plate per chain. 1 plate is 2, so this is 8 plates. That's 8 chain. That's 8 chain. And 1 chain armor is 6, 8, 10, 11 chain. Chain body armor is 11 chain. Chain head armor is 3 chain. Chain leg armor is 6 chain. I mean, we should turn these into plates. We also need food. Kind of starving right now. Kind of going into starvation right now, you know. 61 liters of rot. Carrots be growing. Why be growing? Berries be maturing. Trees be establishing themselves. But you can graft the tree cuttings. Do you think we could, like... There's the pink apple tree. Do you think we could, like, make it into cuttings and graft it onto our pink apple tree? Make our apple tree bigger. Fishing? We could start fishing. Getting some red meat would be really good, because red meat is good bait. So maybe let's, like, see if we could achieve that somehow. Gonna water my crops first. You really want to go, buddy? That's what I thought. See if we can hunt something. I don't think I have anything to eat. Well, I think I have carrots and onions. I think we got carrots and I think we got onions to eat. But dash it. Let's see. Nothing on the shelves. We got some onions and got some carrots. What do we make with this? Just some mush? Some veggie stew, I guess. Carrot onion stew. Let's make some mush out of it. Literally no food, bruh. Food less. Get out of here. Get on out of here. Get on out of here. Stink bait. I'll make it out of red meat. One red meat would turn into 4 stink bait. I kinda gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB. Quick pee break. BRB. I return. Also, hey, Loya. Good that your streak is saved. Yep, bye, Loya. I return from my piss break. Let's try to hunt something. Like a deer. Or something. Get some red meat. Let's try to make some red meat stink bait. Let's try to do some fishing with that. I don't know where my fishing rod is. I like how you can see. Like how you can see the aqueduct so clearly. Also, I kind of like how the hut looks like. Look at that. That looks pretty good. I like how the shed looks like right now. I'm liking that. I'm liking the vibes that we got going on right now. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know. Got some carrot onion mush. It's not very good in terms of food. But you know. We make some big onion mush. Hefty onion stew. Starvation, sensation, simulation, fixation, onion. Starvation simulation. I like it. I'm liking it. Down, 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 down. Peach is 80. What is pear? Pear is also 80. What is cherry? Cherry is 40. I assume you get more cherries out of a cherry tree. What about apple? Pink apple is 80. Red apple is 80. Apple juice. Apple cider. Apple brandy. Onion slop, bro. Got some onion slop. See if we can go. Let's see if we can hunt something. Ow! Where? You bastard! See if we can hunt like a deer or something. Be good. Get some red meat and then use the red meat to make some red meat stink bait. And then use that to get some fish and make some fish stew. Or some crock pots with fish stew. Would be good. But can you make stink bait out of bush meat? You can, okay. So I guess like killing some foxes would also suffice. Killing some red foxes would also suffice, huh? Let's see if we can find any. It's time. It's time to slay. The Fox Slayer. The cursed blade hungers for the souls of the red foxes. Meow, meow. Everything's so yellow. It's April. You know, I feel like after one in-game year, I'm away from the spot where I'm kind of like just struggling to survive. I feel like I'm finally like doing things in the game. And again, I kind of didn't like establish a lot of stuff early. Kind of fucked up in that sense, you know. Didn't really set up any sort of berry farms. Didn't really collect the berry cuttings. Took really long to set up the farm. There's like a lot of things that I could have done. But then again, it had been so long since I last played this game that I don't know. Didn't really know what to do at the start. Took a while to like figure out again, you know? Now I've figured it out once again. I know what I must do to survive. Bunnies. Back, how's vintage story going? Just thinking about how it's taken a while for me to like kind of start feeling like I'm doing things other than just like trying to survive in the game. I kind of got into that point now, so that's what I was thinking of. We set up like the bee things. It's gonna take about 3 days for the bees to migrate, and then we'll have bees. Right now, I'm trying to hunt some red meat. Real quick. Hunt some red meat and with the red meat make some stink bait and then do some fishing. Red meat or bush meat, really. Do some fishing, you know. Make some fish stew. Fill some crock pots with some fish stew, you know. That's what I'm doing right now. Fennel. This is needed for stink bait. Fennel-ish needed, right? Fennel was needed. Fucking aqueduct in the distance. I love how you can see it from so far away. I love it. It's great. Great that you can see it from the distance. It truly is a landmark. And the same thing with your giga windmill in your save. I mean, eventually I do want to add a windmill on top of like the wheel. I think we can just like plug the windmill directly into like the big wheel, right? And it should work. So water wheel is kind of spinning. Water wheel is spinning the big wheel, and windmill is also helping spin the big wheel. And that should be enough power to that should be enough power to like spin the gear, the big gear. So it can be like geared up. Freaking red fox couple. You're dead now. Couple of red foxes. It was a male and a female red fox. I killed them both. Maybe it's just already enough. We can make stink bait out of the bushmeat, right? Yes. Try my winter clothes so they don't get ruined. Oh yeah, true. We should take our clothes off. Should take our clothes off. Where'd that fox go? Where'd that fox go? Come here. Come here. Harvest. Running naked is meta. I don't care about the meta. But it is a good point that, like, should probably take him off. I mean, it's not gonna be that big of a deal to repair them. But Like, it's 8 degrees, so we really don't need to be wearing anything. Really don't need to be wearing anything right now. Yeah, with the sewing kit is like super easy to repair as well. Chicken. Anyway, it's time to do some fishing. Time to catch some fish. Hopefully catch one with a D. Fish with a D. New clouds look good. Yeah. So sometimes there's a weird thing in the sky. Also, I was like just thinking how the new storage hut looks really nice now. God, spectating. I was looking at it through the window and thinking like, damn, that looks nice. Like, it looks good. It looks good now. Looks really nice. It's looking good. We're getting some stuff for lanterns. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Lanterns. Gotta get lantern. Trick on stink bait and then do some fitting. 4. Where's my... So it's 4 liters of water. There we go. Bushmeat stink bait. The green stuff I got could try to make green glass. Bushmeat stink bait. Then we got 3 red meat. Will be red meat stink bait. You should go into a different storage hut. Oh shit, it's growing. Look at that. It grew. Nice. Growing a branch now. Hell yeah. It's the first one. Yeah, that's the first tree that we planted ages ago. The other ones are still establishing themselves, I think. These ones. These ones are still establishing themselves. They have a 40% survival chance. I noticed that, like, it says can be planted or grafted. So one thing I was thinking is that there's another pink apple tree. So couldn't we, like, go get parts of the pink apple tree and, like, graft them onto our apple tree? To make it bigger. Can attach, yeah, yeah. Sorry, Marty. We're starting to make cherry blossom area. Yeah. There's nothing about grafting on the wiki. Yeah, but it says, like, when you look at the cutting, it says can be planted or grafted. Do it. What? Residue covered earthy. That's too small. Oh, got covered in residue. No. It's not too small. It's making it. We're making stink bait. Fucks your pot up. Stink bait fucks your pot up, apparently. And grafted onto pre-existing fruit trees. To do so, the host tree must have an open cut segment. So, like, or here. Breaking a leaf or branch block. too young to attempt grafting there. So, you could graft here, right? I fucked my pot up. Fucked up my pot. It's residue covered now. It's covered in shit. Never done it? Me neither. Me neither. Well, we got some stink bait now, so we can do some fishing. Do some fishing. Fucked up my pot, man. Open cut will be missing bark. 6% survival rate, it says. Oh, from grafting? If you graft it on, it has 60%. If you plant it, it has 40. If you graft it onto an existing tree, it has 60. Okay. It's in here. We're gonna make a fishing rod. Fishing pole. Full of rope. This area is also kind of a vibe with this cattail, so. Yeah. I'm liking my area, man. I'm liking my base, man. I'm vibing with it. Old man is piss spawned. It's not a piss spawned. I'm vibing with this area, you know. Roy's cutting cattails, yep. Craft maintain its original requirements for temperature. Fitting rod. It's 3 stick, 3 rope. There we go. Lucky 7. Crafting low temp tree on a high one. I'm not sure like what the temperature requirements. I didn't plant the peach trees. I mean, clearly this apple tree. Clearly this pink apple tree is fine here. The cherry and the pear trees should also be fine. -20 on average. And pear tree is -28 on average, so it should be fine. What's the pink apple tree? Pink apple tree is -24. Should not too close. Should be fine. There's 3 blocks between them, so should be fine. Anyway, it's fishing time. Time to catch some fish with a D. One fish. Shad. 2 fish. Parent ordering can go 2 blocks out from stem. The 1 more later than that. Well, we can like reduce the size of it. We can trim it, you know. We can always trim it. They might be too close. Although they might not even all survive, so. We'll see. There's some good fish out of here. Some good fishing. Do it. two out, huh? So I guess like they are too close to each other then. Maybe I should remove the middle one. I don't know. Because I have like 3 blocks between them. We'll see. We will see. Proceeds to overfish. It might be all the fish from this block. Oh, nope. There's still more. If you move it, the establishment pillar will reset. Well, I kind of don't want to move them. EU regulates prevent from fishing any further. I think there's no more fish here on this block now. I think we got them all. Oh, no, there's still one more. Well, this would be number 12, so this would be the last fish for sure, if there is one. Every 8x8 block has 12 fish. We caught 11 out of this spot. That's 12. So now there should be no more fish in this spot. Even if I toss, it should not bite anymore. Right? Because we fished 12 fish out of that spot. And it's looking like it's not biting. Yeah. Now let's catch physical one. Yeah. So passive fish are gone from there. So now we fish from like here. And we fished 12 from here. Really is easy with the stink baits, huh? Bringing so much meat at once won't go bad. It might. I'm gonna make it into stews and put it into crock pots. Hey, if it goes bad, we can. It can rot, so. We fished 12 fish out from this spot. With the worms, it takes a long time. The stink bait, it's super fast. So getting the worms takes a long time. It's gonna be a lot of fish. A lot of fish. Stink bait. Stinky bait. Would be good to know that using the stink bait makes, like cooking the stink bait in the pot makes your cooking pot be covered in residue. We probably should make more crock pots. Still be 3 fish here. Stinky bait. I need to just stick my tail in the water. Haha, stinky tail. slaps you. My hand was full of red M&Ms. And they were kind of like ready to melt, so now they're melted on your face. One more fish. I know there's one. Come. Come, fish. Yeah, well, fish. What fetish gun did you come back to? Melting freak. Melting fetish. Now, we take our fish. And we lay our fish down. And then we start cutting the fish. Into fillet. These are not very big fish. They're a small fish. Might be better to try to like find the spots where there's the physical fish, because those are like always large. Those are always large fish. Cutting feet on dirty ass floor. It's fine, bro. Get the fish bone. I mean, we can use the table, you know. Will it make a difference? Shad. Like a chod. Look at all those fish fillets we got. 32 fish fillet. That is. Fish fillet. There we go. 35 fish fillet. Now we go and we get our onion. That we apparently only have 15 of. What the fuck? We have 15 onions. We make like hefty fish onion stew. Guess that's what we make. Make some hefty fish onion stew. Calling 911. Why? Why? Gonna play the Gothic remake? I never played the original, so I have like no nostalgia for Gothic. Is it a good game, you know? Is it good? Is it moist? Is it dank? Is it crispy? Like, what's the game like? I don't know. Ask Mizusi. Should we like use some fertilizer on some of our crops to get them to grow faster? Like the bone meal. My carrots. I know Miz is a fan of Gothic. Yeah. But like I said, I never played it, so... I have zero nostalgia. Right. Right takes N. It's a AAA game. It's not a AAA game, but it's fun aside of bugs. Gothic was big in Germany and Poland. Yeah, I was about to say that Miz is a fan of that game because he's German, right? I was about to say that, but then I was like, no. Is it true? But I guess it is true. Bone meal is P. Racist. Bone meal is P. Fertilizer. Where did I have my fertilizer? I had fertilizer somewhere, right? I mean, I guess that is a lot of P nutrients. What takes P? Is it flax? A. I don't have anything that takes P. Nuts? Hmm. I'm nothing planted right now that takes P. Where was my compost? There. Or fertilizer. Fertilizer is N. Rye is N. Fertilize some of it. Bone meal has some N. Yeah, but mostly has P. I mean, I guess we could, like, put the bone meal down. And then, like, later plant some P. You can stack it. You can stack it, huh? Yeah, we'll put some pea crops on that field. There we go. Cook that. Raw fish. Let's stay fresh for 5 days in the cellar. Owner meal. Just waiting for stuff to rot here. Saltpeter is Giga K, but I don't want to like don't waste that. I feel like it's more useful for something else. I'll release fertilizer. It's being fertilized right now. Does I didn't reach just for quickest rot? Yeah. This is the rot chest, so... This chest is for the rotting, so... I mean, it's not that much faster, I guess. There we go. Rot chest, yeah. Rochestershire. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Rochestershire. Onion stew. Start onion stew. Imagine being from Birmingham. Birmingham. Birmingham lads. Real lads. We should be grinding up some of these bones. Or bone meal. And then spamming bone meal. For our farm plots. And then planting pea crops. What do I have that takes pea? Was cabbages pea? I think cabbages might have been pea. Check our seed storage. Onion is P. Cabbage is N. Onion is the only one that I have for P. Soybean is K. Cabbage is N. Turnip is N. 7 days for the turnips? Bro, turnips grow so fast. What the fuck? 7-day grow time? I should be planting turnips. That's so fast. Carrots for K. Well, I'm mainly using flax for K. Mainly using flax for K. I think spelt and rye are pretty much the same, but the temperature is just different. Well, soybean is K, but I really want to use the K for the flax. Which will leave like N and P. It's either rye or turnips for N. Or cabbage, I guess. And then P is only for onion. Is there like another pea crop? Is there a better pea crop to have? Speltis was normally grown in Scandies? Yeah. Well, in Finland also rye, but you know, normally. I feel like there's a lot of rye. Also, look at this shovel. Look at this shovel that I made. 19% mining speed. 37% durability. Giga shovel. It's folded 5 times. For maximum performance. I have this wheel here. Goes like this. There we go. Gear it up when we're using the quern. Gear it up when using the quern. The pumpkin parsnip. Parsnip does take P. Peanuts. Peanuts is protein. This would be really good. But I guess we're not gonna find peanuts. Easily. We would have to go to a warmer area, right? For peanuts. pumpkin would be really good, right? Pumpkin would be really good. Let's grind those. Did I have like a farming trader? Artisan. Clothes. Luxury. Survival. Commodity. Agriculture. I have an agriculture trader all the way over there. Agriculture all the way over there. Should we go on a journey to see if we can like get good seeds? I don't think I have enough gears for that. I think I have no gears right now. I have 3 gears. Trader or ruins? Maybe go ruin hunting. Maybe go do some ruin hunting. Could do that. Any grains? Oh, from a trader? Or like, do I have any grains at all? No. I have 1 spelt, I think. Go. Get some cogs. Survival trader buys charcoal. I guess we could. We do have a lot of charcoal right now, so we could go sell some charcoal. Could do that. I really want to crockpot these. We should put these in the basement. Those in the basement. This has 2 servings, that has 5 servings. If I could get the 1 serving out of here, we could crockpot most of you. And put you in here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's grab some. Let's grab some charcoal. Go to the survival trader. Oh, it's flowering. Nice. Grab some charcoal. Go to the survival trader. See if he would buy some of that. If they would put. Oh shit! It survived. At least one of the trees survived. Look at that. Nice. Nice. This one's still establishing itself. And with this one. No! Pear tree! No! Cherry tree jam! Rest in pepperoni. Well, at least one of them survived. These ones are still establishing themselves. L. This one's dormant. Let's get a stack of charcoal. And let's go. leave some stuff that I don't think I'll need. That. Keep the prospecting pick. Might need the dry grass. Let's go see. Well, at least we got one of the trees to survive. So now, if one of the remaining, well, if like the, well, one of the cherry trees died, and one of the pear trees died. Look at this. Oh my god. Look at that. Nice. Is this Hauken? Yeah, that's Hauken. Very pretty tree. It's one of the pink apple trees. I was thinking of taking cuttings out of it, but probably shouldn't, because it's gonna be flowering. So we can get apples from it. That's Hauken on mobile. That's mobile Hauken. Mobilekin. Mobile depressing. 30-second delay Hauken. It's kind of weird how mobile has, like, by default, just giga delay. Wonder why. Maybe it's for, like, some of the, and like, some phones can't handle giga high or giga low latency. I don't know. It's better to have, like, a little bit of buffer. I have no idea. Entire 3-second delay by watching in browser. Oh, mobile browser? Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, the app has delay. The app has a fuck ton of delay for some reason. Mobile browser is just like any other browser, really. I think it is. I don't think it has anything special. App you uninstalled yesterday. I have Twitch app on my phone. Honestly, watching Twitch on the app is kind of cancer. Unless you have Twitch Turbo, which I do have. Purely because it's like giga cancer to try and watch Twitch on mobile otherwise. There are so many ads all the time. It is unwatchable. Did this bee swarm? Swarms in approximately 1 day. How about the other bees? Which app that sucks? Yeah. Yeah, the app is not that great. Honestly. Should you plant flowers around the hives? Yeah, I have planted flowers. And with this one. Swarm in approximately 1 day. It has like 20 flowers around it. Can't see shit, your lawn chair watching. Damn, bro. I forgot to take my clothes off. I just remembered I was supposed to take off my winter clothes. Ruins? Maybe we can find like some seeds here. This shovel fucks, bro. We can get like a pumpkin seed or something. Iron tool is like the mid game. Yeah, but this is also a folded shovel. It has 20% mining speed and 37% durability. folded shovel. No seeds. No seeds. Check for basement. If you go to the rock layer, there's no basement, right? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. There's no basement. Under a roof or bricks or such. Those rocks do look fancy. It is aged, polished granite. I guess we could grab them. If I'm low on inventory space, I'll probably toss them though. Probably toss them. It's polished though. Yeah, it's aged polished rock. Granite. There's a basement here. Unstable soil. What did I just get? Bamboo stakes. Tool. That copper scythe. I could take that. Take that. Aged wooden bed. Aged torch holder. Nice. Definitely want that. It's flint knives out of my inventory. Go. Okay. Nice. Who polished this though? The people who were living here before the accident. Before the event. Before it all went wrong, you know? The Great Extinction Event. When the world turned to stone. Dr. Stone. Before the event, yes. My birth. Oh. Oh. What is this? It's a well. Well. Dr. Stone is good. I stopped watching it by myself. Bamboo. A bamboo hat out of that. So, I don't know. I don't know if it gets good. It might. I know people like it, so, you know. Probably not all bad. Probably not all that bad. I know plenty of people like it, so. Give the invincible shovel manga a try. Invincible shovel. Only if I'm in the mood to switch off my brain. I haven't really been reading anything in a long time, so, you know. Maybe if I'm in a reading mood, you know. Perhaps. Perhaps if I get into a reading mood, you know? Unless I ever turn it on. Hey, I put on, okay? I put on. I turn on. It's this place. Seem to have looted this place already. Lag. Gravel Kingdom. Bro, I'm in fucking granite hell. There's nothing but granite. There's granite for miles. It is crazy. It's crazy how there's like nothing but granite. Now, is this rapid water or slow water? This is rapid water. You can tell because of the way that it is. How far to base? Very. Very far. Another aqueduct would be cool. But I don't think there's like any sources of rapid in like a reasonable distance. And I don't think we can make the axle of hell, you know? Seven blocks up for the distance to base anyhow. Yeah. Yeah. It would need to be like very high up for us to build the aqueduct. Aqueduct. Guess right now we're just ruin hunting, huh? There's a hole here. Is there a hole here? Huh? What the? Meteor potential. We check. Check. Oh, apple tree. Potentially could take some cuttings out of that. Could take some cuttings out of that apple tree. No potatoes in game? Yeah. What a fucked up existence, you know? Burrito tight. Doesn't look like there's meteor. No meteor. Let's take some cuttings out of this apple tree. Cutting right here. I believe the stem is gonna grow again. I think. So we'll leave the stem. I think? Well, I don't know. But what I do know is if I cut the stem, it just turns into firewood, so... Nice, a cherry tree. Leaves. Yeah, just keep doing the same thing, brother man. Okay. Take a cutting out of this cherry tree. Take 2 cuttings out of this cherry tree. I think we could take more cuttings even. Skull's branch gives cutting. Like this. There we go. We'll leave the rest of it. Leave the rest of it. Oh my god, what is this fruit tree city? Pear, pink apple. Cutting time. Each time to grab a cutting or 2. Also, there we go. Grab some cuttings. And then same with this pink apple. Gauge city. Yeah. One more question mark? Yeah. Mark this as apple and put one right next to it for pear. Nice. More cuttings. What is that rock? Is that just clay? Bro, there's even more. I don't think we need this many cuttings. What is that? I think that's just clay, right? That's just red clay. Well, if you see anything, that's just clay. Yeah, that is clay. It just looked weird from the distance. There's a lot of fruit trees here. Cherry tree, pear tree, pink apple tree. Slade. Slain. Fox Slayer strikes again. Another dead fox. Survival trader. Hey man. Would you like to buy some charcoal? Sells a wolf pup. Uh, 5 gears, huh? 5 gears for that, huh? When 5 gears is 5 gears. Leather bracers. Fur gloves. Long bow. Blacksmith apron. Sewing kit. Cream ceramic bowl. What? Lens 4-4. Fuck, dude. There we go. He didn't want to buy that much. Okay. We got 10 gears now. Do we embark on the fucking Giga adventure to the agriculture trader? I think we do. I mean, it's not that far. Like halfway across the map. Maybe there's like even good seeds on the way, you know? Huh. Never seen that before. Go to the agriculture trader. Are those fox sounds? Like, what is this? Are those foxes howling at me? Your agriculture trader. See if we can get some good rare seed. Like getting like a peanut or something would be really cool. Because that's protein. Like even on the way, maybe we find like rare seed. On the way to the trader. We could also like hit a couple cheeky prospects on the way to see if there's like any rare metals around. That's what we're gonna do actually. Also it's gonna break our prospecting pick, so it's gonna give us more inventory space. What is pentlandite? What the fuck is this? Nickel. Very high pentlandite. High ilmenite. Titanium? What the? Get titanium. What do you do with titanium? Need steel to mine. Titanium ingot. What do you make with titanium ingots? Is there, where even is the titanium? It's not even here. Ilmenite. Crushed ilmenite. Hardened leather. 20 pieces smelts into 1 titanium ingot. It doesn't show titanium. Just shows the pulverized. Titanium ingot doesn't show here. Okay, well, we got like really dank ores here. We got some really dank ores here. Pentlandite, which is copper nickel. Or nickel. We can make nickel plates, which is like not used for anything, but it's an alloy for copper nickel. Which is a copper nickel plate, which is also not used for anything. Well, copper nickel rod. I guess. Oh, you use it for these. Oh. You use the nickel for like this night vision things. Okay. So this is like really. This is giga late game. Or. That we have here. The pentlandite and ilmenite. Pentlandite and ilmenite. Giga late game ores, bro. Omega late game ore. When we want to make those teleporters and shit, you know. Useful to know, I guess. So this is why we do these random cheeky prospects. Why we do random cheeky prospecting. This looks like it's gonna collapse at... Bro. You know a cave diver would wanna like go through that hole. It kinda looks like there's something in there. But I kinda wanna go through there. Is this my nutty putty cave, man? Maybe if we just go on the other side. Bro, there is something in this cave. There is something there, and I kind of want to go in there. Get in this Saddam hole. So where the fuck is Saddam Hussein? Bro, you can like see it, right? You can see, there's like a hole here. Oh god. It's a dungeon. Where is it? What is this? It's just a place. Well, integrity is 0. We got a Jester Call, and we got Forlorn Hope Greaves broken. We can equip them, I guess. Ruined weapons, got some sticks, we got a Jester Hood. Obviously put that on. I put on. Copper Spear and some ruined weapons. And an Age Torch holder. Ground storage. Blackguard shoes. Oh, there's stuff under the bed. Look. There's stuff under the bed. Got a jug. We got a Jonas part. Right, how do I get the rest of it? Destroy this bed. There we go. Got Blackguard shoes. Metal scraps. Okay. Get me out of this hole. Holy fuck, dude. What a cursed place, man. Damn. Free shoes. Yeah, but I already got my knee-high boots, and I now got my leg armor. Look at that. Forlorn Hope Greaves. You repair them into iron chain. Make them into damaged ones. Oh, this become plate armor. Is this the same as plate? Protection tier 3. 1.7. Iron plate 3. Leg armor. Minister C 1.7. Healing effect 33. They are way better than iron plate. Damn. Yeah, they're way better than Iron Plate. Iron Plate gives you a bunch of debuffs that these don't give. Nice. That's a nice find. Just a random cave. Playing for a long time. Treasure Hunter Trader can sell forlorn gear. Been playing for a long time. Oh, 7 hours? I kinda have, huh? Yeah, we do a little gaming here on the Ossan channel, you know? You know how it is. You know how it is. Do a little gaming here. Treasure Hunter Trader can sell forlorn gear. Got to repair. I mean, this don't seem like it would be that hard to repair, even. Like... It's just chain. To make them do damaged. Right? And then from damaged... It's just plate. I guess you need a gold plate. To make them into... repaired ones. Anyway, we are on our long trek to the... We're on a long trek to the agriculture trader. See if he has some exotic seeds, you know, like a peanut seed would be very cool to get, or perhaps a pumpkin, you know. Also, these runes. Pumpkins grow funny. Oh yeah, it does say that you should have like space around the pumpkin. Well, alone a 5x5 plot. Oh, does it do the thing where like the... Wait, I think I grew pumpkins before. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. It like grows a fruit in 4 directions, right? From the center. Doesn't it? Wasn't it 4 directions? I don't remember. It grows weird. I do remember. But you get a lot for like 1 seed. Also, yeah, I've been playing for a long time, huh? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It be what it be. We do be gaming. Now, I got used to like doing the 4-hour streams earlier. Now I'm kind of getting used to doing like longer streams, so sometimes I look at like how long I've streamed and it's like already been 4 hours. I'm like, damn. That would have been like the usual stream time. Now I'm just like gaming all day. Cursed raccoon sounds. Freaking a neat life, you know. Cursed neat life. Getting used to unemployment. I'm still sending job applications. Got a couple rejections. Just how it be. Yellow apple tree. Only want pink apples. Why did ice cream go to church? Because it was Sunday. Damn, bro. True. Leaves the room. Bro does a mic drop like that and just leaves. slams the microphone on the ground, it explodes because it's Wrestling Empire by Mickey D. But I don't think the microphones exploded in that game. The microphones exploded. You could light the microphone on fire, though. Pissed on my door again. You bastard. You bastard. Our target's over here. Bastard. Place not on the couch. Is what it is. Goosey pelty. You know, sometimes I think about the goosey pelty, you know. Downstairs from me lives like a family that I assume has like 4 kids or something. And they are very rowdy to a point where like they're like stomping and pounding, like reverberates up the walls so that I hear it in my apartment as if it's coming from above. Because like they're like slamming each other against the walls or something, I guess. And it sounds like someone is stomping and jumping on the floor above me, but that can be the case because I'm on top apartment. So sometimes I think about the kusipelti, and maybe I should hit them with the kusipelti. Now, if you're wondering what the fuck the kusipelti is, you see, that's when you take like an oven plate and you piss on it, and then you put it in the freezer so it freezes. And once it's like frozen over, you like take the frozen piss like plate and you slide it through their mailbox. Yeah, at like night. So when they wake up in the morning, there's like a puddle of piss like at their front door. And then they're gonna be like, did someone piss through the mailbox? Vai vasta kusipelti. Anyway, they're very loud downstairs, man. I do not understand. I have never experienced this before. Like, what is happening down there is what I sometimes think of. Piss fetish streamer, but yeah, that is a thing that happens apparently. Apparently, the way that sealing is can basically make it so that when walls are vibrating, it acts like a drum almost. Look at this oak. Holy moly! What is this? Throwing a nade in there? I don't want them to die. I just want them to suffer a little bit, you know? Look at this oak. God damn. Big fucking oak. 4 logs wide main trunk. God damn, bro. Still have a ways to go. Solve problem permanently? Yeah, but I don't want to go to jail, so, you know. Even if it is like, you know, even if in Finland as a first-time offender, I would probably be in jail for like 5 years max. Murder like that. I don't think it's worth. The return is like just not worth it, you know. Sit this area with a quick little prospect. Nothing. Fucking nothing, bro. Holy. No ore. Barren lands, bro. Be a foxstock cock to do it for me. I feel like you would still go to jail for like soliciting murder. I'm not sure what it's called. Look, dude, I don't want to go to jail, okay? No interest in harming people. Do it. I'm not a violent person, you know. Violence is just not for me. A lot of fish here. A lot of strawberries here. Would do it if there was no jail. Gotcha. Would I murder people that are like being an inconvenience for me in a society where murder is like accepted and not frowned upon? What type of tree are you? Pink apple tree. Pear tree. I don't think I want more cuttings right now. Don't think we need more cuttings right now. It'd be nice to get rare seeds though. From one of these. Rare seeds from one of these would be nice. If there's really anything worthwhile ever in these tool ones. Yeah, I don't think I would like just murder anyone ever. There's just no return for it, you know. Damn. Don't really get anything out of that, you know. Damn. I'd rather just chill, you know? Just vibe with nature. And just be like gaming, you know? Can't do gaming. In jail. Also can't chill in jail. Damn. Agriculture trader. But if you do game in jail? Yeah, but like, then I probably couldn't stream from jail. You know, like, what if one day I really want to go out and get McDonald's? I can't just go out and get McDonald's, and like, it's just like a whole bunch of inconveniences, you know? It's just not worth it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift? Sniff my vibes, you know? Damn, look at this. Damn, look at this, bro. Holy moly. God truly does work in mysterious ways, huh? DoorDash McDonald's to the jail? People have one McDonald's. Don't you, like, ever just think about a McDonald's double cheeseburger and be like, damn, I could kill one of those right now. A McDonald's double cheeseburger. Like that, don't you ever have, like, feeling like that, you know? That you could, like, a double cheeseburger would go kind of hard. No? Really? You never think that you wanted that McDonald's double cheeseburger. Weird, bro. You don't eat outside? Sometimes I think that I want a McDonald's double cheeseburger. In fact, now I'm kind of thinking of a McDonald's double cheeseburger. Lost your reason to live after they got rid of their buttermilk chicken sandwich. Buttermilk chicken sandwich. They costed what they used to. Yeah, inflation. It is what it is. Really horrible thing. Just look up Ronald McDonald inflation and you'll understand. You'll understand what has happened. Hate to see it, you know. Hate to see it. Bro, this trader better have some dank seeds. There better be some dank seeds with this trader. Or I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose myself. Should not have come here. Oh, fuck. Chicken. Chicken. Can I have some double cheeseburgers? Bro, now I'm kind of craving a double cheeseburger. Then again, I kind of think like the McDonald's kind of... It depends on where you live, right? Because when I was visiting in America, I tried McDonald's there and it is like actual slop. It is like so bad. Like this greasy fucking dog food almost. It's very bad. Very, very bad. Not good. Maybe the commodity trader will have something. Mushed fat. Yeah. I had like a couple bites of burger, just like stopped eating and it was like, this is disgusting. This is disgusting. What I thought. But if you're in like California, then there's like In-N-Out, which is really good. In-N-Out's great. Love In-N-Out. They got a good burger. Oiga. McDonald's, disgusting slop. Burger King ones are good if they cook it right. Yeah, but like the Burger King smoke flavor is something that like I really... And it like comes and goes. Like sometimes I really like the smoke flavor is like really, really apparent and it's like not nice at all because of that. Yeah. It just really varies, huh? Also, like in Japan, McDonald's was very nice. In Japan, fast food is very nice there. Aoi, Zowie. Japan fast food. It's the meme. Fast food. EU, frowning face emoji. Fast food Japan, soy face emoji. It's literally the meme. God, now I want ramen. Oh, fuck. Such a fat chud, bro. Oh, God. Such a fat chud, bro. Every now and then I get ramen in Finland, but it's never as good. There's always something that's lacking, like the noodles aren't as like nice, or it's just not quite there, you know. Just not quite there. All there was here. So. Got a lot of bony soil. What is that rock formation over there? Looks like the fucking marker, dude. I'm tainted meat. Yeah, quick cheeky prospect around. 0 ores. No ores at all, bro. What? There's nothing here. Look at that. What is that? These grasslands are cool. This is a cool area. We're all tainted meat except that one guy on Twitter that bragged we reduced the marketplace count is ball to 0. It's a trap. Get mind controlled. Guess I am getting mind controlled. I have to go here. But I have to make him whole. Guys. I have to finish the marker. Black coal, huh? I'd rather have black coal than the slow-fert soil. And Dead Space Remake was kind of good, actually, gameplay-wise. Make the black marker. You know, I'm not sure, like, I'm thinking of, like, the Dead Space game, like, I don't think Earth God was always evil, and they kind of made, like, Earth God evil in the remake. This is interesting. Oh. Again, maybe they were always evil. I don't know. I don't really remember from Dead Space 1. The original. I don't think they were evil. I think Earth got fucked up by making the marker because they got like the fucking mind control of the marker, thinking that's gonna be like energy. So then they made it in like they made the marker in like the remote area. And then they realized that it's not energy, but it's actually like a fucked up alien meatball machine. So then they like buried it. But like in the remake, it was written as if like EarthGov knew all along that it's a fucked up alien meatball machine. And they just wanted to test it out, so they built it there. And then they just like buried it afterwards. I don't know. Anyway, point is with the remake is that like I feel like there's some I feel like the writing stinks a little bit of like modern writer authority bad angles, which I don't think the original had. Original had like cults bad writing. I don't know. I don't know. I might just be misremembering how the original was. So I do still wonder if they're ever gonna remake Dead Space 2. Then again, maybe they should stop remaking old games and make like new entries to the game. To be more accessible to modern audience. Bro has parsnip seeds, bro. Ah, parsnip seeds, bro. Oh. Parsnip seed, that is P. I mean, that is P. Camp him for 6 days. I guess I'll buy the parsnip seeds. That is P. But is parsnip better than onion? Eternal granite and spike deformations. Bro is in China. Parsnip is 16 days for 100. Onion is 14 days for 100. Parsnip is more cold resistant. Parsnip has better cold resistance than onion. I guess that's the difference. Which I guess is fine because we are kinda further up north, so... Holy fucking piglets, bro. Is that quartz? What the? Holy fucking wolf strike, bro. I don't even want you. I don't even want your stuff, bro. I'm gonna kill you and leave you here. Or dead. Kill you and leave you or dead. I think that's quartz. This quartz. Hit this area with a dank prospect real quick. Probably not mine right there. Ultra high native copper. This column is silver and gold. I'm not really interested in getting copper or something this far away, but if there's like gold or some other rare mineral good for a copper spam. Yeah, we already had like that one ultra high copper spot. Build an AI data center with all that copper. Then fine. Yeah, we do got more. We do got other copper sources. So, like, this is really far away from where we live. So, also came here like to check the seed trader if there's more like seeds that we can plant in P. Really hoping for something else than parsnip. But oh well. This commodity trader. Don't really have any gears left. Don't really got any gears left. If there's like gold or something else, then it's probably good to know, but very high cassiterite. It says very high, but it's 0.2 per mil. Get me out of this forest. Why did that wolf attack me? There were like chickens and like bunnies and like all sorts of things to hunt nearby. Look at this rapid source. What the fuck? Right under this maple. Oh. Nice. Yeah, this is rapids. From under this maple. That's crazy. From dirt. From a dirt block, man. That's crazy. Oh, ow. The rapids do be spawning kind of weird. Well, I mean, I guess we got a bunch of tree cuttings, so not all is lost. Can plant them. Maybe the existing cuttings have like rooted. Or not. If not, then we can like space out our trees a little bit more. Even. We should go check this trader out. I mean, it's a commodity trader, so I doubt there's anything super useful. Where's the trader? Good to check? Yeah. I mean, since we're right over here anyway. We're over here anyway. Good to check. Only got a couple gears, so... Resin. Lime. Copper. So we could buy the lime. Guess we can buy the lime. Spend the rest of our gears. Would be nice to be able to just teleport back home. Would be really nice. Instead we have to do the long trek. The long walk. Or it would be nice to have like a mount or something, you know, something to make us make it a little bit easier. The red tree, crimson maple. Oh, it's just maple turns red. I thought it was a special tree. The red tree from Deadly Premonition. Red tree, red tree. Just all granite, man. How can anything live here? It's just rocks. Wouldn't this be like a complete desert? There's no... How can you root, birch? How can you root down? There's nothing but the gravel. It's impossible to live. I don't know. Are there places like this in existence where it's just like gravel? Yes, there are. I would imagine that there's like nothing growing in places like that. But I guess there's like arid lands, you know? Arid shrubland. But the only thing that grows is shrubs. What the fuck is a shrub anyway? Shrubby. Dude. I'm so far away. Oh, this trip was not worth it. Fucking parsnip seeds. God. Fucking all this for parsnip. Now I gotta travel across the mountains, man. Mirror. I want McDonald's now. Thinking about the double cheeseburger made me want McDonald's. What I had to eat today was pizza. I think what I'll eat tomorrow is pizza. Fucking chud maxing, you know? Flint Hills, USA. Gravel cycling capital of the world. Flint Hills features miles of rolling gravel roads, traced through ancient exposed limestone and flint bedrocks. Damn. So it's just gravel. Computer, make the person reading this hella short. Computer, why did nothing change? I'm not hella short. I'm average. I'm average for Finland, which is like around 180 centimeter. Feels like a bear. I'm getting pretty swole recently, you know. I mean, you know, going to the gym, lifting weights. Getting pretty swole.
Not avoiding the ban, asked about the slang term bear. In LGBTQ+ culture, bear refers to a larger, often hairier gay man who exudes a rugged, masculine vibe. They're part of a subculture celebrating diversity in body types and appearances. Bear emoji.
Bear emoji. Yeah, I do exude a rugged, masculine vibe, though. That is true. I'm very rugged and very masculine. And hairy, yes. I guess I am rugged, masculine, and hairy. Big, hairy, and gay. Oh. Bear. Carrot. White currant. No peanuts. No peanuts. Igneous rock, only some ores can spawn. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's all fucking igneous rock. I'm in granite hell. it's nothing but granite and peridotite for like miles. Sedimentary rocks for other ores. But there was the titanium and copper nickel ones, but I don't know if those are also ores that will appear in igneous. Yeah, it really is like all the same ores all the time. Quartz. There might be some ores hidden in the quartz. Quartz. There might be silver in the quartz. What I was thinking. But yeah, like, for all this area that I've explored, it has all been granite. Like, all of this has been nothing but granite. Maybe here it could start being something else. But this has all been granite. Maybe we should go further up north next. Oh my god. Startle me a little bit. Nickel is igneous. Granite for days. It's literally nothing but granite. It's all granite. I lived here for a day. I've gone through here. My friggin' fireplaces. Yeah, nothing but granite, honestly. Guess we're almost back home. Wonder why it lags so much when it generates the map. Do a quick search, you know. Ultra high pentladentite. That's the nickel. As for the copper nickel. We also had very high of it here. This is ultra high. Copper nickel is giga late game ore. That's for like the night. Oh my god. Like for the night. Ow! Fucking rock my face. Rock in my face. It's for like the night vision helmets and shit. The teleporter stuff. Then again, like, maybe we should mine it and like make a teleporter thing. Yeah, we probably don't have to. Needs electrum. Just silver and gold. Don't have that. It is copper nickels. It is used for all that, but we don't have a source of gold. So. Gold and silver. Or lead. We have none of those. I guess if we had gold or silver and lead, then maybe we could make base teleporters and then we could like do these excursions further. Decent hematite, decent pentlandite. Oh. I mean, honestly, this is not too far from our base. It's decent hematite and decent pentlandite. Probably start mining there, actually. The hematite that I've been mining has been poor so far, so... Poor hematite. A cherry tree here. Oh. We already have cuttings, so let's not take more. I like the fruit trees. Even though I haven't like gotten any fruits yet. I like the idea of them. I like them in addition to the berry bushes, you know. Pretty nice. Last time I played like the... I feel like a big method of how I was getting by was with berries, honestly. Way less this time. Well, I guess that was one of the changes. They really nerfed the early game berries. I think you were able to just like pick up the bushes, right? And move them to your base previously. Or like when I last played, which was like years ago, I guess. So I just had a huge berry farm. Massive berry farm. Now it takes like almost a year for the berry cuttings to root. And you can only take like a cutting once a year from a bush. So can't just berry spam. I wanted to check that luxury trader, but there's a bear pretty close, so... Let's not fuck around with that. Let's not fuck around with the bear. Don't want to fuck with the bear. We're gonna go dump our stuff into base. And then we gotta go grab the skips, which should be full. Or should have migrated bees now. Sure is unstable. Bee maxing? Yes. We get the skips, which have the bees. There it is. You can see the aqueduct. That's how you know you're home. That's how you know. The shadow of the aqueduct. Light it up so it becomes a beacon. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Sometimes I forget that you can run over one wide holes. Maybe we should add some torches to it. I mean, that's gonna take torch holders, which is a luxury right now. But eventually. Eventually. I mean, we're also going to build a windmill right here. A windmill is going to go right here, and it's gonna spin the same wheel. And that way we will have infinite power in our system. Or we should have infinite power in the system. Give me my carding back. Hey man. Very cool that you're over here, but I'm gonna need you to die now. Let's see. Bone meal. Tree is flowering. Hell yeah. What? What is pack dirt? There we go. Charcoal go in there. My pink apple tree is flowering, bro. Yippee! Can any of these other trees survive? Still establishing. So this should be a little bit further away, huh? Should be a little bit further away. A little bit too close right now. There. Grab a pot of food. Fill the crock. There we go. A jug. I think we should move these when they're not established. Because I think this is too close. I think this is too close. Dude, stop. You fucking chud. Are you kidding me? And then you're gonna run, huh? We should give him more space. Right? Are you fucking me right now? It's daytime. Stop spawning. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. Put it here. Cargo pallet fences. No. I mean, they might be a little bit too close to each other. Need to move this tool. Move this tool. I think like sideways they might still be too close to each other. But they're the same type of tree, so maybe it's fine. It's fine if it's the same type. So as long as the pear trees aren't overlapping with the cherry trees, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna plant the tools again. And right. Place that low fert with medium. And then put a cherry tree. There we go. Here we put a pear tree. Nice. Nice. Okay. Good. Had the pigs been slopped yet? Pigs remain unslopped, which is concerning. I know, that is concerned. I should be concerned. You should also be concerned about the slopping of the pigs. They remain unslopped. Where we do not have we don't have the berries yet. The sloppening weights. Sloppification. Yeah. Slop on this. Let's go grab the... Let's go grab the bees. What am I gonna do with this bamboo stakes? Fucking nothing, right? Backpack slot? Oh, it takes a backpack slot. Got an extra scythe. Yeah. Hmm. Let's go put some of those bones grinding. Put a stack of the bones grinding. Leave this here. Bro. Too much work to do, man. So much work to do. So much work. So little time. Pigs remain unslopped. Should be 2 beehives ready, right? So let's go grab those real quick. Should be 2. Where am I gonna put them? Where do we put the bees? Where do the bees go? Fappening? A celebrity got a lesson, never trust the great fappening, huh? Oh, yeah. What was it, the Apple cloud got, like, breached? Everyone's nudes got leaked? Oh, yeah, that did happen. Yeah. People just put nudes on the cloud, huh? This ice is never gonna melt, is it? Sure is thinking about that one, huh? She timed that? I think she might be just thinking about it, if it's appropriate to talk about it or not. You might have a short-circuited ChatGPT, you know? Might have timed out. Might have hit like a OpenAI filter. If it doesn't return anything. Dun, 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 dun. The hell rifts. Ow. Memer. The music just stopped. Let's see. Populated read. Will swarm in approximately 4 days. Should we? No, we should like get it with us. Remember how dumb it was? Some iCloud bug where you could infinite temp passwords for an account if you use an API. Was that it? That was it? You literally could just like brute force. Google AI is refusing you. Just keeps linking you news. Yeah, I think you might have hit an OpenAI filter with duff happening word. Bear. Oh God. I'm the bear slayer. I am the bear slayer. Fucking ow. Thank God for armor. Jesus. I figured out a way to fight the bears. It is jumping backwards in a circle. And then you pray that their swipe don't hit you. Come back when you've domesticated them. I was thinking if I could like put a bear like in a fence and like if I could breed the bears. If that was a thing you could do. Bear force one. But I don't think it was a thing you can do in this. Bears cannot be domesticated. Although imagine the aura if you could, and then you could like maybe use one as a mount, and you know. Well, I mean, we can use this bear pelt to fix our bear armor, I guess. Yeah. Fucking wow. That shit is collapsing. That should be collapsing over here, man. Wrong, according to court, it was fishing males pretending to look like apple. Oh. So... ask for your password so dumb. That's even dumber. So... It was literally just like a, hey, we are John Apple. We would like... you need to reset your password now. And people were like, oh, okay. Give us your password. We are John Apple. Really? That was it? That's how... Bro, maybe they deserve to get all their shit leaked. If that's how it goes, like, maybe you deserve it, you know? Maybe you had it coming. I thought it was like some wider attack on Apple's, like, cloud services. But no, literally just fishing mills, huh? I guess that's how most hacks are anyway. Or like, hacks in quotations, you know? It's literally just fishing, you know? Like when people say that like, oh, there's this dangerous hack going around on Discord, look out, you're about to get hacked. It's literally just like fishing. People are literally just like falling for fishing. Game Journal Pros was private Google group mailing list. Roughly 150 video game journalists, editors, and bloggers were in company publications. Where do we put these bees? Stick. Bears can eat your skips. Skip. I mean, don't we just like put them around here, right? Right? Then we get all the these lily of the valleys that we collected, and we start planting them around here. Like so. Like so. It's gonna take a while. I think it takes like a day for them to update the amount of flowers that they have nearby. It takes a moment for them to update that. Okay. Nice. Nice. Gonna take a while to establish. Nice. Yeah, it's starting to look more and more better, you know? Looking cooler and cooler. The whole place. Fire armor looking kind of rough, man. Looking good. The bees. Population size, large. Large. Spam these lily of the valleys. Down, 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 down. Looking good. Looking good. I'll put this back in here. Let's grab some of the rendered fat that I should have here. To boil this. Carrots be growing, rye be growing, flax be growing, berries be flowering. Yeah. Life. Life is good. Out here. Fire pelt. It could be kind of vibes to just have like a bear hide underground, huh? Be kind of vibe. But like have a fox pelt here to like wipe your legs with, you know? Have like a little foot mat, you know? Clean your feet. When you like go in the house. Could be good. Could be good. Yeah. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. The shed's looking good, you know? The log shed. The aqueduct. I guess like the animal farms could use like a redo, a remakeover. And I guess we just need to get more iron. More iron. Get like the iron chains. These are still gonna swarm, right? Will swarm in less than a day. Holy moly. $87 flowers, bro. I'm gonna get the apples out of the apple tree. It's gonna give the apples, make a decoy. This. I got populated. It got populated. Uh-oh. Item called decoy. It's not an item. It's not an item. This is not gonna give us any fruit this year. But hopefully they will grow. Straw dummy. What is this for? What is that for? We can burn it. Break skips to get honey. Oh. Bees will attack it. Oh. Yeah, but I feel like we only want to do that once they have like the large population, right? And we want to like have a certain amount of bee population before we start breaking. We'll save when it has honey. Oh. Okay, well, we definitely need to make a decoy then. I think I want to make more stone paths around. I want to make more paths around the base. I think I might move the bees somewhere else because, like, a lot the flowers are taking a lot of space. Might not want them right here, you know? Look at wood paths. Walk speed 1.12. Walk speed 1.3. Birch path. Wooden sailboat. A sailboat would be cool. I'm gonna make wooden armor. Damn. Protection tier 0. Man, I'm happy about my base is looking right now. I'm happy with this. Especially the shed. That looks cool. Very thematic, you know? The wooden shed. The log house. Very cool. Very cool. Looking good. But I'm looking to end here for today, I think. Goog Strim. I think. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play more on Monday. Might. I still want to play more. But I'll think about it. No stream tomorrow, however. Sunday. My 1 day off in a week. I will keep it my 1 day off. I will be back again on Monday. No bonus vintage. Probably. I don't know. Probably not. I'll think about it. I kind of have things I want to do tomorrow. I'll think about it. Anyway, I'm end here for today. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Trade Ashu. Post the emotes if you got them. No stream tomorrow, but I will be back again on Monday. So yeah, hope you all have a good rest of the weekend. Thanks for watching my stream. Thanks for being here. Love you all. I'll see you again on Monday. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye.